Yo, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? Joe with a resubbing for 4 months. Appreciate you, Joe. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Sorry. I put that one by mistake. My bad. That's the old Eidolon setup. They're right next to each other. I gotta move them. That's the way stream used to look, though, by the way. But with this game, you kind of want the whole game front and center. But what is up, guys? I probably should move those away from each other, right? Oh, man. Oh, let me go ahead and do this, too. Yeah, I don't think you need to see all that stuff on the bottom. I figure I might as well just start. I'm just sitting here anyways. You guys are here, so might as well get stuff going, right? But yeah, I pretty much got most of the stuff done. The only thing that's killing me right now is these stupid upgraders. Like, because it's so darn expensive. Well, you can't. I mean, obviously you can always use both, but weapon is still way better. So, yeah, they'll get you the 360, but weapon's still better. It's going good. It's going good. Can't complain. I mean, I already got weapons set up anyways. Might as well just keep running it. It is better. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. I've literally tested the damage on both of them, and sword still comes out a decent bit ahead. Yeah. I know. I know. The point is, weapon's still better, and we already built weapon for the last bit, so most likely if you've already built weapon, you're probably still running with it because it is better. I mean, it's just they're starting to close the gap, that's all. They're just closing the gap. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like, you don't even need to get the 360 anyways, let's be honest. If you can get the 350, that's all that matters. Blood weapon's a talent. Right here, blood weapon. Once per minute, your weapon can deal a strike that removes 5% of the target's HP. What you do is you dual wield, so once a minute you remove 10% of the target's HP. So, 10 minutes later, you kill anything in the game. Yeah, I mean, that's my point. Like, as long as you can get the 350, 360 doesn't even matter, let's be honest. 350 is what matters. Like, who cares? That's fine. But anyways, and as y'all can see in the title, it doesn't matter which one you use, you still can't do Ultra, because you know we're going to get like 100 questions today. Can you carry me through Ultra? It's impossible to do still, guys. Let's move on. Matter of fact, let's see how high it can go. I'm kind of curious. I'm pretty sure it's not too much better. In all actuality, like, even with all of the relic upgrades and everything, we still really didn't get that much damage between Friday and Sunday. Those two updates didn't give us much. They really didn't. Not compared to, like, what we usually get. Gotcha, Tanvir. Gotcha. Come on, apparently I can't walk up a step. Just make sure I don't have this on. Okay, it's not. Use the one from Desert. Emperor of the Endless Sands from 400 in Desert. It's better for a weapon build. Actually, it might even be better for shadow build too. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Yep. Yeah, that's ridiculous how much it takes for the gacha. And once again, you see all the streamers, oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And you see how they can hold like 50k or something and they don't even have their token even close to maxed out. Must be nice to have all that extra storage room. and not have to even worry about the token upgrades, be able to hold enough. Must be nice. That's another reason why it takes so long, is because you have to do the upgrader also. Because you have to go ahead and go to the NPC upgrader and upgrade how much capacity for tokens you can hold. Yeah, see, we're already slowing down at 79. There you go, guys. Still not going to happen. If you can't get to 90 at this point, like this, to where it starts getting tough at 90, then that's it. Like, you're not getting it done. Mildan, are you on my friends list? If not, send me a friend request. Otherwise, just go ahead and join up on me as long as you're not on console. Well, as soon as I leave out of here. You can join the private server. Yeah, I mean, let me know if you go to World 1 or World 2. Apparently, I'm in World 1 for some weird reason. But either one. If you go to 2, let me know and I'll join up on you. It's not a big deal. I don't want to just move if you're already in the process. You're in World 1? Okay, then I'll just stay here then. It's fine. It's fine. What are you telling me to wait for? I'm standing right, like, all I'm doing right now is waiting. Like, trust me, I'm just waiting. I'm not going anywhere. I've got patience. It's something that a lot of people don't. Yo, what's up, Dome? How you doing? Just let's not take too long here, because, I mean, I just literally started streaming. All I'm doing is standing here. It's not exactly going to entice anybody, right? Because right now, I don't see you joining me at all. There. I would assume that's probably you. Yep. You need to leave the guild you're in or I can't invite you. It's probably just most likely going to be help stuff again for the most part. I mean, I'm done with everything but the... There you go, you're in. Done with everything but the upgrader. Like, the upgrader is going to take time. I'm not going to bore you guys through it. We'll see if some people need some help. Like, I don't know. We'll see what's going on. Kind of play it by ear. Also, in case anybody's curious and or wondering, yes, I have every single relic that matters leveled up. They're actually not too bad. What are you talking about daily? But yeah, I got everyone that matters leveled up. If it's in one of my builds, it's HGM. Easy enough. It wasn't too complicated. Desert, I want to say I'm like 423 on like 3 times speed. I know I got to get to the 425. I probably can get to the 425. It says 423. I mean, I don't know if that's tops or not. Okay, sounds good. Like, let's see where we're at anyways. Yeah, see, so. Not anywhere close. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Jeez, guess I might as well claim these. You have to be on my friends list first in order to come and join me. It's literally pinned in the comments, is my in-game name. As long as you don't play on console, you can go ahead and join on me, because we have to be in the same exact server in order for me to invite you. But I mean, absolutely, I can invite you. It's not an issue. They need to make it to where we get more mythical dust, too, by the way. It should have been, instead of 30 that we get from it, it should have been 50 or 100. Are you seriously, Mildan, asking me if Ultra Rush is possible? Are you seriously asking me right now? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If I go ahead and put this over here, guys. If you look at what my title is for YouTube and for Twitch, it says, weapons are still meta. No, we still can't do Ultra. Like, I put that in there so I wouldn't have to be asked 100 times. But no, we definitely can't. We definitely can't. That's why I put it in there. I assume there was still going to be people asking, but maybe it gets most of them. I told everybody this update wasn't going to be enough to do it, but everybody was like saying last update it was going to be possible, and I keep saying I don't think people understand how much it is. I'm going to go with the fact that next update might still not be able to do it. I think people are delusional on how much life those dudes really have. Alright, I accepted it. You're all good. So as long as you don't play on console, you can go ahead and join the private server. And right now I'm going to go to World 2. Well, I guess I'm in World 1. You can come to World 1 if you want. We'll see what happens, Nico. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm in World 1. So yeah, just click on the game, scroll down where it says server, and then click on my server. Make sure you're in World 1, and then I can invite you. The new rolling is stupid, and it's completely pointless. But yeah, that's what it is. I don't know why you can't join. Like, people are clearly here. Like, people are clearly joining. I'm in World 1 if that does anything. Most of the time people assume I'm in 2. I'm not in 2, I'm in 1. The new rolling for enchants and for infusions is completely pointless. Like, give them time, they'll have to fix it. The point is you can't lock the stuff out, so it's completely pointless. It's like if you get everything on your weapon or on your shadow and there's like one more left that you need, lock everything you have, and then yeah, auto it for the last one that you need. But like, what's the point? It's just stupid. It's because you keep clicking to join off from me. That's why. Let me show you guys, because I know everybody does that. It always takes a minute for it to work. Let me show you. Just watch carefully, guys. The problem is what you're doing, Dome, is you're going up here and you're clicking on me and you're clicking join. Don't do that. That's why I said don't do that. Because it takes a while for it to actually get you in as my friend and stuff. So go to the game. Yeah, this is why I say, like, and you also can't join if you're on console. So click on the game. Scroll down. Go to where it says servers, right here. Click on that. Like I said, make sure you're in World 1, because that's where I am. And then just click join. This is my server right here. Just click join and you're in. That easy, okay? Yeah, it's some kind of a hiccup where, that's why I tell people to do it that way. Because it's like the first maybe 5-10 minutes or so after I add you, it'll keep saying that you don't have permission. It probably just takes a minute for it to update the system, yeah. Sunday video did pretty bad, to be honest with you. But I'm not surprised. Like, it is what it is, right? I think it's around 40, 50 views, maybe that's it. But hey, it is what it is. Keep putting them out, eventually they'll get noticed. Takes time. Can't expect the first one to be a banger. Like, whether the information is good or not, it doesn't matter. Like, there's not enough people that it's going to recommend it to. That's the problem. And let's be honest, anybody when it comes to update, they probably have the people that they're watching anyways. They're probably going to Sister Guard, or they're going to, you know, Ashura, or somebody like that. Like, they've got people they're probably going to. It is what it is. We'll see. Not much makes me mad. You can feel free. You know it takes a lot to get me mad. I mean, if you want to go out of your way to make me mad, then it's probably going to. There you go. I'm going to assume that's you. There you go. Good to go. When I got to the codes... What, you're saying that sounded like rude or something to get them out? At the end of the video? I mean, I didn't try to. Sometimes it's just my voice. I don't know. I don't think that sounded rude. Well, do you have all your relics maxed out? Do you have all your titles maxed out? Do you have every title? Do you have all the gotchas leveled up? Like, there's lots of stuff that could be the reason why your DPS is low. Like, because I know a lot of people were missing a lot of titles, too. I gotta get a few here, I guess. Man, I'm slacking, too. I mean, if I sounded rude at the end of the video, Joe, I don't know what to tell you. I obviously didn't mean to. To be honest with you, a lot of that video was just trying to rush and hurry up and put it out. To try to get it, like, because it's time-sensitive stuff. The quicker you get it out, the better off you are. Yeah, I gotcha. So I guess what you're saying is I just have a resting, just rude ass voice, you know? Like, I can't help that. It's... I gotcha. Nico, you are just bound and determined you're going to get me to do something. Like, first it's Infinite Castle. Now it's Desert. Like, you can't even make up your mind what you want to do. Like, what are you doing? You can't even make up your mind what you want to do. I know Bravo was saying that a lot of people would probably want to run Insane today because of the mythical stuff. Let's be honest. Most people who ask for stuff, they're not going to need mythical cores. They're not going to need mythical dust because they don't even level their relics. Let's be honest. It's really the case. I mean, we can do desert real quick. I'm kind of curious, like, how high I can go. But, like, which relics are better? I don't know. It depends on what build you're running. I mean, I'm running a weapon build. I can show you what I'm running. Let me put them in. Like, this is what I'm running for a weapon build. Heart of Infinite Flame, that's only comes from 200 Infinite Castle. That's that one. I'm curious how high I can get. I'm not starting really, really low either, guys. Like, Starting really low in desert means that I'm going to have to sit through over 400 waves, and we'll be here for 2 hours. I'm definitely not going to do that. So if you're very, very low in desert, it's not happening. Like, I'm sorry, but there's just no way I can sit through 400 waves for like 2 hours. Just can't happen. Like, preferably, I'd like to just, like, get toward 360 range. Oh, Joe. I don't know if I can do 425 yet, Joe. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I was going to go check this. I don't know if I can. I know it's 423, but I've gotten a decent bit of damage since then, so I might be able to. I don't know. Yeah, see, can't do it. Nico, I don't know how low you are, but you've got to be pretty darn low. Checkpoint at 240. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll do that. That's fine. We'll do that. It is what it is, right? I know it's still kind of crappy, but hey, we save 240 waves, right? I'm okay with that. We'll get it done. That's fine. I like now that I don't have to keep clicking my auto click. It's so convenient now. Because I don't know how many times I come in and forget it. Well, at this point, it's better to do this than it is to just sit in the guild area and do nothing. I don't know. How do you guys feel about the new looking icons? Like, how do you feel like the legendary and the epic and like the rare for the dust ones? How do you feel about these icons? I don't like them. Did you rebirth and rush? Yeah, see, I definitely didn't do rebirth and rush. Hey, Maxwell, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. What I did was I actually went into a dungeon. I popped all my EXP, put the EXP runes in it. Literally sat there for a couple seconds and knocked out the 2 rebirths right there in about 2 minutes. That's what I did. It was really easy. Because you know what? While we were waiting for the update and stuff, I went around all the islands and grabbed all their world quests. Like, that's another thing that I think, because it's new, people aren't going to think of. If there's going to be more levels and stuff like that, go around and do these. Like, I know they're not a ton of XP, but if you grab, like, every single island worth of them, yeah, it's going to add up. Like, trust me. I pretty much used these to just knock out those 2 rebirths for the most part. Obviously, I had, like, a good, some good weeklies and some good dailies, but yeah, I just sat in the dungeon for, like, 2 minutes and I was done. It also helped that my EXP buff was over 1 million. Hence the point of going inside the dungeon, because you can use EXP runes. I don't think people know how much those EXP runes really bring you up. They almost double you. They pretty much do. They just about double you, if not more. Like, they aren't to be undervalued, trust me. They're very, very good. Yeah, I don't mind the rebirths, but I'm still going to go with the same fact of I think rebirths are pointless. I think it's stupid that they even have them. Next update, Battle Pass? Well, I mean, it'll be the next week, yeah. There'll be a Battle Pass. Says we got like 4 days, 7 hours, so that'll be on Friday. Yeah, like, the runes are really good. Like I said, for you guys that are in Discord, I posted my EXP buff and it was over 1 million. Like, you can get it cranked up there. Not to mention, we also have the new title now, too. So the next time that we have any... Oh, that's 180% for the next good one. I think I actually got to change that in my team setup, too. I mean, obviously that didn't help me because you only get it when you're maxed at 10, so... That's good for the next time. Yeah, I don't like those logos. I think it just looks too cartoony. It looks like a little kid made them. Yeah, I liked them before, but I mean, I guess it makes them very distinctive, so I guess I can't complain too much. Like, that's very distinctive. It's like, okay. But I still think they look extremely basic. Whatever, though. I guess it works. I would assume, too, with the Mythical Dust not giving us a ton. Like, I don't know why it doesn't give us as much Mythical Cores, like, enough to be able to do our relics. Because it takes 1 Mythical Core and 100 Dust. But when you run Insane Mode, it gives you 30 Dust and 1 Core every time. I'm thinking Ultra Mode would probably be more like... Maybe you'll get 1 or 2 cores and you'll get a decent bit of dust. We'll have to wait and see. But, like, I would assume that's going to give better. I would assume. If it gives the same amount, like, what are we doing? You know? But we'll have to wait and see. I would assume, though, that it would give more. But, I mean, it's still going to take time before we can get there. But to be honest with you guys, what a lot of people don't think of is the fact that you can also level up the relics with tickets too. So like when you run out of dust, it just takes 1 core and 160 tickets and you can rank it up to HGM. So I did that with a lot of mine. And if you look here, I still got over 6,000 tickets. Like, it's not hard. But I'll tell you though, farming Insane Mode for a while, like, it eats your tickets fast. It does. I let it go a little bit yesterday afternoon and stuff. Let it go for a while. And when I came back, I'd probably use almost 3,000 tickets. I'm not even kidding. In not a very long period of time. So they really need to do something about that. I've said we should at least break even. I think they should give us 50 tickets on a run and then it consumes 50 to reset it. Let us break even. Like, I don't think that's crazy. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. But it's definitely one of the things I can say between the Halloween update. Hey, what's up, GM? But, like, that's definitely one thing I can say that I did not like when they... Like, I'm glad that they brought the boss rush mode from the Halloween to the game. But the problem is, everything that was really good about the Halloween, when boss rush mode was Halloween, everything that was good about it, hence getting shadows, getting tickets from it, that doesn't exist anymore. Like, the 2 things it was good for, it doesn't do anymore. So it's like... They brought a game mode back, but they stripped away everything that it was actually good for. So it's like, yeah, I'm happy that boss rush mode was brought into the game, but I'm not happy that it sucks and it's just unplayable. Like, because once you get the stuff from there, there's no reason to go back to it again. And if it's going to cost so much tickets, like, I'm not going to sit there every time, leave out and come back in, which means I've got to farm a ton of tickets before I go into it just to get a little bit of cores. It's just not good. It feels bad. Especially when every mode in the game is like giving you tickets. Like, you can just go through Desert and Desert gives you a ton of tickets. Ah, very nice, GM. Good stuff. Yeah, I figured it would help you out. I figured. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, once you start getting rolling in the game, it's not too bad. Stuff starts coming a lot easier. I mean, they even updated Desert to give 4 and 5 tickets for the higher waves now. Like, why is Boss Rush consuming tickets and making it cost more than we're getting back? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. You do Infinite Castle, you get more tickets than you spend. You do Infinite Desert, you get more tickets than you spend. Anything that you're getting tickets, you're usually getting more tickets than you spend. Anything that you can sit there and just AFK, except for Boss Rush. It's just stupid. But yeah, Infinite Desert, Infinite Castle. Labyrinth is still in here for some weird reason. You still got more tickets for that than you used. But yet, Boss Rush, you consume more tickets than you get back. It's just dumb. Especially now that it's... I don't know why it's the only reason why you can get mythical cores and mythical dust only from that place. Yeah, when you're first starting out, you're probably just cycling through shadows really quick. Like, later on, eventually, when it matters, you're going to start, you know, putting infusions on them. You know, you're going to start putting them up to M, which is max on them. You're going to start tiering them up. But for a while in the beginning, you don't need to do that. You just pretty much need to level them and call it a day. It's about all you really need to do. Because you're just going to be switching them out so fast, it just doesn't matter. But now any that you get from the battle pass is usually worth doing. So like, if you get these 3 from the battle pass, for example, that are in there right now, these would be good to get. Yo, what's up, Define? So these 3 would be good. Because they're going to be a high rank for you, and they'd be a good rank for you for a long time. So that kind of stuff is good. I still got to do these up at some point. Now that they have the infusions higher. I haven't done them yet. Doesn't really matter. I can still get done what I need to get done. So why bother fixing all the... Like, I probably should fix it on this guy, though. Let's be honest. This guy should get fixed. The rest of these, who cares? Like, you know these MR pluses are on borrowed time. They're going to be replaced soon. These GRs, once we get to where we can craft GRs, these are garbage too. Defined, you were in here plenty of times. It comes from the Halloween raid. And in the last battle pass, if you had the Halloween fragment and you beat the Halloween raid, you got that shadow. It would consume the Halloween fragment, give you that shadow, and then give you the Crimson Fang weapon. Like, you've been here long enough. You should. I don't know how you didn't have that done. What rank? It scales to you, Defined. I'm SR rank. It scales to me. That's the point. It always scales. That's why I said that shadow is always going to be the best in the game, because it constantly keeps changing. As soon as our rank goes up again, that'll go up to the next rank again. It's always going to keep scaling itself up. That's why I said it's a must-have. What is your, what rank are your shadows right now? Like, for the most part. I mean, you might have a couple that are higher, but like, what's kind of like your basic rank on your shadows, GM? And then I can kind of probably tell you from there. Yeah, we're doing title and stuff. Yeah. I wanted to see how high I could go if I could get the 425 also. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Or MM plus, and you have 3 GMs. So it sounds like, GM, that you probably should start focusing good shadows. Yeah, like I said, Joe, I'll see how high I can go, and if I can get it, yeah, absolutely, I'll help you. Absolutely. Yeah, you know that. I'll definitely help you. But, like, let me see if I can get that high first. I really don't know. I'm gonna have to see if I pop potions or something. Maybe that'll work. We'll see, though. We'll see. But yeah, it sounds like you're at the point, GM, to where you gotta farm, like, the decent shadows and start upgrading them. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like a help day to find. We all know that. Typical day. But yeah, GM, it seems like you should start farming some good shadows. And like I said, don't farm, like, uncommon shadows and crap like that. Like don't bother with that junk. But get like your exclusive shadows, which you might not be able to get. Well, I guess we don't have most of those. Those are from the Halloween event, and you can't get them anymore, so I don't want to tell you, like, get those, because you can't. But, like, you can get stuff from Infernal Castle, you can go to Infinite Castle, and sit in there for a little bit. Your best bet would probably be Infinite Castle, to be honest with you, GM. Sit in there and try to get shadows. Or even go into Infernal... Like, Infernal Castle probably is going to be too tough for you, because you probably don't have an Arise build. Defiant, they specifically said that it's consuming more than what it takes, and they wanted it to do that. Plaid Go, thanks for the super chat, bud. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. It varies. It's usually less than what our rank is, GM. It's usually less than our rank. Like, if you see, like, I'm SR rank, right? Here, let me go ahead and go on this. Like, I'm SR rank. GR is below that. Oh, let me go here. Like, GR is below that, even. And MR Plus is way below that. So, yeah, it's usually a little bit lower than what we are. But your character rank always matters, like, to be able to Arise them. But what I'm saying, GM, is you don't have to worry about the Arise if you can do any bit of Infinite Castle. Every 5 ways in Infinite Castle, you have a chance to get a shadow. Yeah, so they're going to go a little higher than you? Okay. Yeah, because you're not capped out, they'll go a little bit higher. Got you. To be honest, it's been a while since I was that low, so... Back when I was doing it, they actually wouldn't go above what you are. But yeah, I would say your best bet, GM, is to try to get in an Infinite Castle. Which means what you're going to look for, because you said you're level 230. You want to focus hard on getting your level up. Because you want to get to 375. You're close. You're close. Get to 375, it gives you Shadow General, and then you're going to find yourself going through Infinite Desert and Infinite Castle way, way farther than what you can now. It's not hard now. It's not hard. Leveling up now is way easier than it's ever been, and let me tell you why. Because they have infinite quests that you constantly can keep repeating. You can go into any one of the islands, because most islands have they have coins that you can get. And you can go to the thing and start the world mission. And you can infinitely repeat that. Use it for XP. Or go into dungeons, get XP. Go into boss rush, get XP. Like, even if you're going into, we'll say, like, hard mode or something in boss rush, and you can't complete it, but you can go, we'll say, maybe 30, 40. Do it. Leave out, come back. Yeah, talents are pretty straightforward. The easiest way to tell you is at 300, grab a Relic Master. At 825, grab the other Relic one. Everything else is weapon. It's literally that easy. So 825 and 300, grab the Relic. For all the rest, just grab the weapon ones. Very, very easy. What's up, Zoko? How you doing? I'm doing good. Can't complain. Another good day. Doing good. But yeah, GM, those world quests make it a lot easier. You can also, eventually when you get a good source of tickets, you can spam weeklies, stuff like that. There's also very, very easy to get weapons that you can get yourself XP. Like, let's see. Yeah. Verdant Wrath is one later on when you get going a little bit in World 2 and you can get to Wall. This is one you can farm from a dungeon. It's very easy. This is a good XP one. Well, I can show you what... It's going to say different names and stuff under my team build, but I can't switch to it right now. Because we all know in the team setup, the names are different. So you can go by the picture, but you can't go by the name because the names are going to be different. This is all my XP ones. GM, did you watch the video about Game Passes? Do you have all the Game Passes? And if you don't, you should be buying Game Passes till you have them all. That's a big priority for tickets in the beginning. Unless you want to use some of the tickets to buy weeklies to reset. But even so, like, if you don't have the Game Pass that gives you extra quests, then there's no point in resetting weeklies, dailies, anything. Because you're screwing yourself because you don't have as many quests as you could have. So I said, I got that video on my channel, though, that says every single one of the, every single one of the Game Passes, how to get them and what order to get them. You couldn't say that when I was there. Let's see here. Sunken's Pharaoh's Wrath. Oh, that's one that comes from Desert. That's probably not even the right name for it, to be honest with you. Let's see. Comes from Desert, though. Right there. What is that one? 170, 225 probably? 250? I think it's 250. It's 250 or 225, one or the other. But it's from Desert. Yeah, Mildan, you're welcome. No problem, bud. Don't worry about it. I got you. I say it comes down to when in doubt, just watch that video. I put them all, like I said, right in order. But I mean, you're probably farther along. Like, the video is based from you start today, do this. But I mean, if you've been playing for a while, then you probably screwed yourself on buying a lot of them. And that happens. Like, it just means at some point you're going to have to go through and correct it. That's all that means. So where I say where you should get some of the passes, they might be more beneficial for you to get some over others right now. Just for the simple fact is, like, you're obviously not, like, from fresh, brand new to starting. Like, you've done some stuff already. But yeah, getting Shadow General for a talent is massive game changer. Because then you can do Desert and you can do Infinite Castle. It opens it up to now you can farm resources. Like, it's a big difference. Big. Legendary cores shouldn't be your problem anymore to find. See, the fact that you're saying legendary cores is a pain to upgrade stuff means you haven't upgraded your relics. Legendary cores isn't a problem anymore. If you have your relics upgraded, you don't need legendary cores anymore. Legendary cores are obsolete. They are. They're absolutely obsolete now. They're not used. It comes down to GM. If I do some Infinite Castle or something, you could definitely join in there. That'd be a way to get them. But as far as me helping you in any other way, there's nothing else in the game that's going to drop shadows. That, like, I can join with you, you know? Yeah, currencies are crazy sometimes, Mildan, aren't they? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying to find. So get in Desert and start grinding Desert. Like, that's what you're going to want to do. Or you're going to want to use, you know, go after storms if you're active. Go after dungeons and use, you know, the core rune. You haven't done Infinite Castle? I got you. Yeah, well, I mean, you just got into World 2, right? We'll see sometime. Like I said, that's the only way that I can do it, but I don't know if we're going to be doing that and, like, literally starting from the beginning today, to be honest with you. Like, it really depends on a lot of stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure people are going to want, like, titles and stuff. It's going to be the main part of it. Is what people are going to want today. What are you talking about, Define? What drops less? Trying for 3 hours and only got 100. Like, you can go in desert and just let it do the stuff itself. You don't even have to play. Like, yeah, see what you can do. Like I said, GM, all you have to be able to do is do 5 waves. You have a chance to get a shadow every 5 waves. So it doesn't matter if it's floor 200 or if it's floor 5. They both have the same exact % chance to give you a shadow. So, like, don't think that going higher up gives you a better chance, because it doesn't. It's exactly the same. But, like, obviously, if you can go further, then it's less downtime in between reloading, right? That's all it really is. So, give it a shot and see. Go over to Slayers and see what happens. I mean, maybe you can't really do much. But, I mean, I guess you don't know until you try, right? But that just says why you need Shadow General, because that's going to make a difference for you. I like tickets for Infinite Desert. To be honest with you, one of the best ways and laziest ways, like yesterday, for example, I was starting from about 120 while I was doing stuff with my daughter. I started at 120, left the clicker on. I made sure I didn't have it on reset. To go from 120 till as high as I could would take over an hour. So I just let it go. Left my monitor on so I could see it when I walked by and stuff. And yeah, I did like... I was getting thousands of tickets a run. Like, as long as you don't hit that reset, because it's going to consume like 500-600 tickets. For me, at least. But yeah, it's a nice passive way to get tickets by doing desert. I don't know what the new Battle Pass title buffs are. Let me see. Like, probably nothing good. I think it's what, this one? A little bit of stuff. Like, let's be honest, you're looking at this. It's not much. As far as the new Battle Pass that's coming out, we don't know yet. Yeah, GM, yeah. It's because the castle also will give you... When you're starting out, GM, the castle will give you higher tiered shadows than what you can arise. Like, all the time. It constantly will. Until you get to a certain point. That's why it's good. So when you're first starting out, Infinite Castle is really, really good. Because even if there's shadows that, like, you know, if you could go and farm something that was equivalent to it, other stuff would be better. But the point is, you can't arise and you can't farm stuff that high as you can get in Castle. Just the pure fact that it's like a rank or 2 higher than what you can probably farm is going to make a big difference. Yeah, they got to put some more relics in desert. Like, well, I mean, after this, like, it doesn't take nothing for me to just go, boop, there it is. Like, there you go. You know, you can rewind the stream, too, and take a screenshot if you want. But keep in mind, like I said, when it's in here under the teams and stuff, it has the old names and stuff. So don't look at the names, because the names are not going to help you. Like the Sunken Pharaoh Eye and the Best Monarch Relic. Like, those aren't the right names. I can tell you that right now. Oh, no, actually, that is Sunken Pharaoh's Eye. Okay, okay. I stand corrected. See, that one's Fang of Dominion. Not Best Fang or whatever the heck it says. It does not give guaranteed, no. Yeah, about a 5% chance, I think it is. 5% chance every 5 waves. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so on. But it's definitely not guaranteed. But, I mean, if you do enough of it, you'll get them. Because at some point, you're going to have to get a team of shadows, and you're going to have to build them. And then you also have to have the relics up too. Like, having the relics is great, but leveling them up is even better. Yeah, like legendary cores. See, I'm getting close to capped again. Because I didn't spend any. I mean, they come out with a new relic. Yeah, you'll spend them now, but like, just really don't have to use that many anymore. Yo, what's up, Dusk? How you doing? We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Sword's still the best. It was the best before even the Friday update. It's just shadow like the shadow builds have closed the gap a little bit. That's all. Like on Friday, swords were like way better. Now it's like they're just a bit better. Yeah, well, I mean, that's if you want to pay to win. But there's no such thing as pay to win in this game. Like the word pay to win and the whole saying pay to win does not exist in this game. It's pay to progress. Because you can buy everything in the shop for free. So there is no such thing as pay to win in this game. No such thing. That term most definitely does not apply. Definitely doesn't apply to this game. Because, I mean, I go into the shop, and if I switch it over to tickets, literally everything that's in the shop that you can buy for Robux, you can buy for tickets. So everything in this game can be free. Everything. And yeah, all he did was bypass time to grind. Trust me, it's not hard. See, this is where GM too, if you can get into stuff like this, like what I'm doing, or go and spam dungeons like crazy, you can get tickets pretty darn fast. If you can start doing a lot of dungeons in World 2, once you can do most of the dungeons in World 2, tickets are a joke. Almost wave 20. See, yeah, that's not bad. So that means like right there is just 4 chances right there. Set your spawn point up next to it and just keep spamming it. Like, you'll get them, trust me. It might take some time, but you'll get them. And if you want to save tickets, like I said, set your spawn point by it and just keep resetting it. Like, that's fine too. There's nothing wrong with that. Nobody's going to beat 450. Come on. Are we on drugs? Nobody's beating 450. That question, asking if we can beat 450 is like asking if we can beat Ultra Mode. Like, it's laughable because it's not going to happen. It's just completely laughable. Yeah, definitely not. At this point, it's going to be tough enough to beat 425, to be honest with you. I mean, I probably can't. Right now, I'm seeing if I can beat 425. I've gotten a little bit of damage since the last time I ran it. I mean, I was running it yesterday for tickets and stuff. I was doing 423 with 3 times speed. But I mean, that was before I got some other stuff. Switch titles and all that fun stuff, you know? So yeah, 450 isn't going to happen. Nope. I mean, GM, I also started off quick in the game too because I switched from streaming one game to streaming another. I had a bunch of Robux that was left over, so I did spend on this just so then, like when I started streaming this game, I wouldn't be a complete noob that people wouldn't want to watch. So I did spend some so I could go from streaming one thing at endgame to being able to stream another at endgame. But by no means do you have to spend any money on this game. And yeah, I'm doing good, Chase. Doing good. Can't complain. Oh, another thing too, guys. I'll have to keep telling everybody this. Thursday, I know I stream on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, but Thursday is Thanksgiving. It's a holiday for us here in the States. I will not be streaming that day because I won't even be here. Like, gonna be over, you know, at my parents' house We're all going over to my parents' house, gonna have a good day and stuff like that. Hang out with my parents for the holidays and stuff. So, just so you guys know, I'll post a message in Discord about it too. But yeah, we definitely won't be here on Thursday. I won't be streaming. Y'all know, like, family comes first. And like, my daughter's got a lot of this week off too. She had to go to school today, which is stupid, and she's got the rest of the week off. Yeah, see, you're really good then. You're really good then, GM. Like, come on. If you can do like 60 or whatever, yeah, you're really good. Like, you're fine. You'll get some shadows, bud. You're good. It's actually really good. That's farther than I thought you probably could. But now once you get those levels and stuff up, like, you'll be cooking through it. Get those levels, unlock Shadow General, and I'm telling you, you will probably double what your waves are. I'm not even kidding. Because eventually it gets to the point to where they're putting out so many enemies that, like, even if you can one-shot them, your dudes can't move around fast enough to actually kill them fast enough because they just overwhelm you. That's where Shadow General, instead, you take your 20 some odd shadows, they split off and they kill like 20 targets at once instead of one at a time. You know? It gets really, really good. But Shadow General is a must for this stuff if you want to push high for Infinite Desert and Infinite Castle. But I mean, if you're cooking on 60 already, like, you're doing all right. You're doing fine. Like I said, probably better than I thought you were going to. I was like, maybe you get to maybe 20, 40 if you're lucky. For 80 and Infernal. Yeah, see, once you start cooking along a little bit, like... Donate my leftover robe. I have leftover Roblox because, you know, I use it to, call me crazy, buy the server every month. You know, that you guys like to use. There you go. See, and an M plus is probably pretty solid for you, right? That Sound Hero is a good rarity, too. So it's probably solid on your team, I bet, right? I would assume so. If for nothing else, just kind of flush out your whole entire team. Finish the rest of them out. Sound Hero's the good one. Like, Sound Hero and then the other hero one are the good ones. Like, let me see here. I could show you here. I forget they got them all listed in here. Sound Hero's okay. I mean, for the most part, the ones that you're really looking for is the first hero and the Over Heaven hero. But I mean, you could probably even go with any of these, to be honest with you, at this point. Like, I think Insect is kind of crap. Me personally, I went with Sound Hero and above when they first dropped. Because Insect is just so easy to get, and it's just such a big fall off between that and Sound Hero. But yeah, like I said, like, you're looking to build a team of shadows, and then eventually you're going to go in, you're going to start putting the infusions on them. You're going to put them, like, you're going to get their tiers up, which means using tier potions and killing stuff. You don't have to use the ticket method like a lot of people do. Get the M's on it. If you want the easy way, go into a place that has a high mob capacity. You can go to, like, Lucky Town. You can go to Leveling City. Make sure you have halfway decent range on your stats, your reach. I mean, obviously you don't need that much. That's insane. The better reach, the more reach, the better. And what you're going to do is you're going to kill a bunch of stuff. Make sure you have a tier potion on. And make sure you also have shared defeat on. Which I know you can get this because you're high enough. Have shared loot for the shared defeat. That means every dude that kills something, they all get credit for killing it. So you tier them all up at the same time. And like I said, just go into your items. And make sure while you're doing it, you have tier kill potions going. And then you're good to go. Then I'm just not telling you anymore to find. Like, I've told you 100 goddamn times. My God. Go watch my 10 tips and tricks video. I explain it in great detail. Because, quite frankly, I'm done answering that question every fucking stream for you. Because you're right. You do ask every fucking stream. Like, no. I'm not answering it anymore. I'm done wasting my breath on you asking the same questions over and over and over again. Like, normally, Chase, I don't have a problem. Like, if somebody asked me before and then asked me again, but he's fucking asked me, like, probably 15 plus fucking times. Like, come on. There's a video there. You know my site. You're literally on YouTube. Go watch it. Come on. Like, I don't mind helping, but anybody who's been here long enough knows that one of my biggest pet peeves that annoys the piss out of me is having to repeat myself. It's one thing if somebody pops into stream and I'm telling one person and then another person comes in and asks about, like, they didn't hear it. That's fine. But when the same person asks the same question all the time, come on. Like, come on. Leveling in this game is so ridiculously easy now. And I just literally said stuff earlier about leveling too. Because I literally just got done, and you were in here when I was literally telling GM about leveling, how it's easier to level now. And I was telling them about some leveling stuff because of the fact that they had to hit high enough to get Shadow General. I literally just said it when you were in stream. Come on. You gotta be shitting me right now. You've gotta be. You know, those are paws. Let me go ahead and pop some of these. Later. I keep saying it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when I end up banning Defined. And I hope you're still in here to hear this. It's a matter of when. They've got to be the only person that still to this day pisses me off. Like, the only person. Everybody else I have no problem with, but it's like every other stream. I know I say it every... I gotta get some blood in the water. I just gotta drop the ban hammer. I don't like to ban people. Like, obviously, I have no problem with banning, you know, scumbags. I have no problem with that. But, like, I know that Defined is young, so I try to... I guess I'm trying to tell myself excuses for it, right? Yeah, I just need... No, I think I just need to be a goldfish and just forget about it, right? Just have the, like, 2-second memory. Just be a goldfish. Yeah, that too, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember you asked. You're not wrong there. Okay, I think I'm going to have to turn this on. Let's go ahead and sit here just in case. Actually, I shouldn't have to. No, I'm good. Okay. What the heck was that? Sounds like someone just went through my roof. Stupid squirrel. Stupid squirrel, like, running up the side of my house. Go figure on that. Big fat one. One-time speed. Am I on one-time speed? Oh, I should probably switch to one-time speed. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, I can clearly do 423 with 3 times speed because that's what's in there. Well, up to it. I'll slow down after. Yeah, we still got a little bit to go yet. I'm good. But yeah, good call. Thank you. I always forget about it. Like, I'm always just like, just let it go. You're right, though. You're right. Definitely right. Joe to the rescue. Okay, 45. That's not bad though. Like even the fact that you ended on a 5, that's good though. You're probably okay. Yeah, that's fine. I would assume that M plus shadow is probably a good thing for you. If it was, then I would say build a whole team of them. Get them all infused up. Get them all ranked up to M. Obviously get their rank up to champion rank. Do all that and you'll find a massive amount of difference for you. Alright, let's go ahead and slow it down after this one. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and pull this up. Hey, what's up, Hollow Knight? How you doing? I'm doing good. Can't complain. Well, let's see here. 422. We're getting there. Yeah, I mean, I still see that it's no problem right now. Okay. Not too bad. Alright, still looks like they're cooking pretty good. I think we're okay. I think I might not have to even put the potion on. We just, keep in mind, guys, we just have to... Yeah, see, it took him down quick. We just have to get to 425. We don't have to beat it. We just have to get to it. I was just doing the update stuff from Sunday. That's what I've been kind of busy with. See if I got to turn it on for this. We should be okay, though. Because all we have to do is just beat this one. So I would assume I got to turn down the speed. But I think other than that, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and see here. Yeah, no problem. We're golden. 425 is the title. There's a title for 425. Yeah, easy peasy. So yeah, I can probably help you out after, Joe. I'll help you out, bud. Yeah, I'll come to you. You're all good, bud. You're all good. I'll come to you. Or I'll just, I'll go to a public server or something. Yeah, I'm probably, after this one, I'm probably just going to go help Joe real quick. Because Joe's always here and Joe plays on console. So I have to go to a public server real quick. And then we can go back to the private after. Hey, what's up, D? Hey, D, how you doing with the food poisoning, bud? You back to normal now? I hope so. I hope so. That stuff sucks. You're good now? Good. Good. It really sucks, but at least the good thing is it passes fairly quick. Yeah, I'm going to do Infinite Desert for Joe. I'm just looking to run the title for him. I'm just letting this go. I'm curious how high we can go, by the way. That's all I'm doing right now. Because we only need to... I'm pretty sure we're not getting to 450. Okay, I mean, I can just join on you, Joe. It's fine. It's fine. All good. You're slow, though. There. Got you. I'll have to look you up on my list here, but we'll find you. Wow. So, yeah, we're not doing too bad. We might get close. Well, actually, the next one will probably be a fail. But this is the reason why I was running this. I was curious how far I could go. Yeah, I think I could probably times 3 speed the 425, to be honest with you. I probably could times 3 speed it. And I'm not using the weapon potion down on the bottom either. Shadows are not meta. It's still weapon. But if you're not maxed completely out, then keep using a shadow build. Don't use a weapon build unless you're maxed out. Like, there's no point. Because you need to be maxed out to make it be better. There we go. We're going to beat this guy. I think we're going to lose on the next, but we got this one. It's Big Sister. They got two big sisters, and they both suck. Shadows for the drop chance build is better. I mean, if I'm using drop chance, I'm probably doing dungeons. If I'm doing dungeons, weapons way better in dungeons. It's not even close. I mean, I don't know what exactly you're talking about trying to get drop chance for, but max is in. You have all your gotchas. You have all your relics. All your relics are HGM. Like, you have all titles. Like, you have everything in the game, period. That's what I mean by max. Like, there's literally nothing left you have to do. That's max. Yeah, well, it's reality. Because weapons, you get a lot of damage from that extra stuff. That's the point. I'm still telling you, weapons are still way better to farm with because you also have two swords that you're also getting double the stuff from. Like, shadows don't matter. You're not looking... And the whole bit of how many relics you have, that's incorrect. Because you're not using all of your weapon... Like, let's be honest. If you're farming with drop chance, you don't need damage. So you're using every single relic one that is in the talents. You're using them all. So they're both exactly the same on how many you're getting. Yeah, that's my point. That's where, like I said, if you're active and stuff, don't turn it on. Just leave and come back. And you save 566 tickets. I don't know about you, but taking maybe a minute at most to reset it, it sounds fine to me, right? That sounds more than fine to me. I'm willing to save 566 tickets, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm going overnight, it's one thing, but like, I haven't had to overnight it anymore. Let's see if I can find Joe here. I've got so many freaking people on here now. There you are, Joe. All right, I'm coming to you, bud. I know I'd get there eventually. Using weapon meta this whole time. Well, whatever works for you. Just know that if it's not maxed out, you're literally shooting yourself in the foot. I mean, to each their own. There's tons of people in here, whether weapons matter or not, they're using it. I mean, to each their own, but just know that, like, there is times where shadows are better and there's times where weapons are better. Like, and it's up to you if you want to do it. Alright, I'm just here to help out Joe real quick. So, like, if somebody's coming in looking for me to run this at, like, even 240 again, I'm not doing it. Like, I'm running 360. I'm surprised they didn't put any more checkpoints in. Oh, you're on World 2? Of course you are. Give me a sec. You could have told me that before I came in here. You're killing me. Or here's a crazy idea. You could have went to World 1. It's okay. It's okay. I'll let it slide, bud. I'll let it slide. You're fine. I gotta give you a hard time, though. Alright, let me see if you're actually in here. Probably not. I probably gotta leave out now. No, actually it says I joined you. Let's go. We got lucky. Let's go. Good stuff. I was like, I'll give it a shot. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to leave out and come back. But it totally worked. Let's go. It's good stuff. Like, keep in mind, I'm just kind of helping out Joe, guys. After this, I'm going to go back to the private server again. I'm just running with Joe real quick. Because, I mean, Joe's usually here every single stream, so... Like, and he plays on console, so he can't come to the private server. They need to put in some more checkpoints, huh? You have like 400 checkpoint and stuff. That's okay. We'll get it done. I'm gonna do like 65, so it's not too bad. $248, let's go. Oh, yeah, D, it only lasted for like 2 days. Yeah, 2 days is about what it lasts for too. Yeah, yeah, it's about right. Sorry, I didn't see it earlier. It's about what it lasted for me when I had it. I've had it a couple times. Well, it happens. It does. You just feel like you got stuff coming out of every end. You can't win. So yeah, the only thing I really have left from the update to do is just the upgrader. That's it. Like your sword skin. Oh, those axes? Yeah, I've seen those. Inferno giant axes, yeah. Yep, yep. What relics am I using for shadows? To be honest with you, I don't even have a setup right now for it. Because like if I go in here, it's not correct anymore. I can tell you that right now. Like it's missing some relics in here. It's missing some in there. I think it is. It might not be actually, now that I see it. I mean, that's what I have. I would assume. Yeah, this is correct. Never mind. Yeah, this is right. You're almost back to your old account. There you go. Good stuff. It doesn't take long if you just push it a bit. That's why I say people don't understand how easy this game really is. As long as you're smart with your time, you're fine. Like, you can get a lot of stuff done really fast. And then if you got somebody to carry you on a little bit of stuff, it's even quicker yet. Yeah, I know, but the weapon damage ones are still better. Like this one, obviously you're going to pick this one because you're not going to use blood weapon. And then this one, believe it or not, even the weapon damage relics are still better damage than this is. Oh, we still won't be able to do it. I'm telling you right now, people are delusional on thinking it. We need to get an easy 10 more, probably 10 more waves worth of boss rush. 10 is no joke. Like, I don't think people understand that that's probably 2 or 3 more damage tiers. Like, you guys are completely freaking delusional. It's not happening. Like, we would need a lot of stuff. We would need like 4 or 5 more new relics. Even upgrading everything to HGM only brought us up a little bit. Like, it wasn't even a lot. To be honest, it put us up, what is it, 3 or 4 more that we could do? 3 or 4 more? Like, come on. Like, I don't think people understand how much that thing scales. Like, you guys are delusional. It scales really hard. Like, really hard. I'm telling you right now, if they don't come out with a bunch of crazy stuff next update, it's still not going to be possible. You can't get to 450. It's not going to happen. 425 is possible right now. 450 is not possible. Which, speaking of which, what was that title anyways? Let's see here. I don't think I ever looked at it. Seriously? So, oh, it's a subtitle. My bad. Yeah, I still don't think next week it's going to, if you want my opinion. I still don't think it's going to be a thing. Okay, so here's 425. So, yeah, we're getting a little more weapon damage, a little more shadow damage. Okay, whatever. It's not great, but hey, it's something, right? It's something. Yeah, see, though, but, like, on Sunday, people said Ultra was possible, was going to be possible. I literally had people telling me, oh, it's totally possible now. It's not. I had people telling me on Friday it was possible. It's not. I'm telling you, I think people are delusional on how much damage you need. Next update, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna be possible. Unless they come out with a metric crap ton of stuff to give us damage, it's still not going to be possible. It's still not going to be possible with 6 people with blood weapon. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's 100% impossible. That's what I'm saying. It's 100% impossible right now, and I'm telling you right now, unless they come out with a metric crap ton of damage, it's still going to be 100% impossible. And that means I'm also counting the fact of 6 people using blood weapon. I'm saying it's still not going to be able to be done by them. I'm telling you, I don't think people understand. We need 10 more waves that we have to do. Do you guys not understand how much more damage you need to do 10 more boss rush waves? I don't think people get that. All I know is I've been hearing for the last 2 updates that Ultra was going to be possible, and it's still not even close. Like I said, it still wasn't going to be possible this time. I said it might be possible next update, but we would have to have a massive amount more of damage to make it possible. Like, and I just don't see them putting that much in the game. I mean, we've had updates like that, so like I'm saying, it is possible, but I just say it's highly unlikely. I was saying it was going to be impossible after Friday and Sunday's update, but nobody wanted to listen. Oh well. Yeah, that's what opinions are for. It's all good. It's just now it's not an opinion anymore. The last 2 weren't able to be done still. I'm just saying, it's a lot of damage that you're going to have to do. Like, a lot more than we can do now. We would have to probably go up 2 or 3 damage tiers. And I just don't see them doing that. But I also said, it's not impossible. We've seen them do it before. Now, if your shadows are weak, do you have the right titles on? Do you have the right relics on? Do you have the relics maxed? For your shadows, do every one of your shadows have the right infusions on them? Are they all at M rank? Are they tiered to the max? Like, there's a lot of things that can make your damage suck. Like, I've noticed a lot of people, newer people too, or just a lot of people in general, don't tier up their shadows. And you get a massive amount of damage when you tier them up. A massive amount of damage. Like, if you don't tier them up, they're garbage. You tier them up, they all of a sudden become really, really good. There you go. Yeah, like I said, once you get Shadow General, though, you'll probably double a lot of your stuff. Like, it's big. Just get those levels up. You'll be good to go. There it is. There it is. See? I got you, buddy. I got you. There's so much stuff, it's easy to forget stuff, right? Trust me, you're not the first one to do it. You won't be the last one. I've done it plenty of times myself. Be like, why are these not doing more? And then look and be like, oh, I don't have my M tier. I don't have all their stats at M. Or it's like, oh, shoot, I forgot to tier them up. It happens. Or I forget to, you know, after I tier them up, I forget to go and level them, you know? Go kill that one mob, you know, to max them out. And if you have to infuse them, don't use the auto infuser. You don't want to use that. The auto infuser and auto enchanter are junk. Give them time, they'll fix them. But right now, it's just, they're garbage. You still gotta manually roll it, pretty much. Unless you have like one thing left that you want, then you can lock everything out. And then let it all auto roll for that one thing. Other than that, the auto for them are junk. Because the problem is it doesn't lock the stuff for you. So like on weapons and stuff, when you get like a maxed out thing, like say for instance you take the infuser on a shadow, or you take the auto for enchanting and you pick like 5 things, we'll say. Well, it's going to keep rolling and rolling and rolling those until you get all of them at max number at completely the same time. So in other words, that's never going to happen. Because when it gets a maxed one, it doesn't lock it, it rolls past it. So it's obsolete and it's just pointless to use it. Like, give it time, they'll implement it right. It's just right now, I don't know how they don't even sit there and think about using it. Like, I don't know what thought process, like, do they play their own game? Because you can't be playing your own game if you think that's okay. Like, if it doesn't lock out the skills, what's the point? Yeah. So if you pick like 5 skills, all 5 of those skills would have to be completely at max at exactly the same time, or it's going to keep constantly rolling past it. Because like I said, if it hits a max number on any one of them, but not all 5 of them, it's going to roll past it. And it's going to keep re-rolling it. So you'll be in an infinite loop, and it'll never be done. So, like I say, if you have one thing left, lock everything out, and then you can auto-roll that last one, but like, what does that matter at that point? You might as well just manually roll the darn thing. It is dumb. Like I said, it'll take time. They just have to fix it. It's the same thing with the auto destroy for shadows. It was crap when it came out because it wasn't working. The setting of it wasn't working with the actual auto destroy that you manually pick. Now they coincide with each other, so it works good. But like, that's the thing. One of those things. It'll take time. They'll get it right. But I mean, like, how many people pissed away all of their, you know, shadow cores and stuff like that because they were rolling it thinking it would work right? Probably a lot of people. All right, we're just about ready to slow this down. Be honest, I probably don't even have to slow this down. Let's see. We'll get here. We'll sit here for a sec and see. I don't think I'm going to have to, though. It starts getting a little bit close. I'll obviously slow it down on the next wave. But I'm just curious at this point. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, see that one shot at the boss, so we're still fine. We're still cooking. Because there'll be like one that'll get in here. And we'll get them, and then we can just slow it down in the next one. But I'm definitely paying attention. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and slow it down. Because it didn't one-shot it, so let's be safe. Let's be safe. Technically, I'm pretty sure it'd probably get this one, too. Because we really only need to beat this wave, too. Probably would have been fine, but... eh. And there it is, Joe. You should have the title, bud. Easy enough. You're welcome. Let's go ahead and finish this one, then I'll bail after this one. Let's look at our stuff. I like that they finally upped the tickets, though. That was nice. They should have all the same amount of damage on them if they're all the same shadow. They should always have the same. If you did them right. Get a relic from the desert? There you go. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, because like if you look at my shadows and stuff, like obviously some of these are different, but if you look at this one, like they're going to put them in order of damage. But see 2414, 2414, 2414. These I don't think they have anything on them. 2414. See? They're all the same. They're all 2414. Like that's my point. They'll be the same. They should all be the same if they're the same shadow. Alright, let's go ahead and leave here. Gotcha. Could be because you're on a weapon build then. Because if you look at mine, mine's the same way. Because I know I've got two shadows. It's because it's their damage is so insignificant to a weapon build. So like if you look at these, for example, like I said, 2414. See how they got all these? But if you look at these guys, it's 2414 and they have nothing. And then if you look at the stats, well, those are actually tiered. Okay. But still. Like, they still don't have any of the stuff on them. Any infusions. Yeah, it's probably because you're using a weapon build. It's just their damage is so insignificant that that's why. Yeah. Yup. Alright, I assume you guys want to do some Infinite Desert. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back while kind of everybody joins up. But I'll be right back. I got to grab me a drink, too. All right. I don't know, Hollow. Are you... It's one of two things, then. Are you on my friends list? Or do you play on console? Because if you're not on my friends list, it won't let you join private server. And if you play on console, you also can't join private server. Or you could be in the wrong world. I'm in World 2 right now. I can tell you guys right now, I'm not starting from very, very early on. I can tell you that much. There we go. We're good. We're good. You're on my friends list? Like I said, do you play on console? Or do you play on like PC or mobile? Because if you play on PC or mobile, you're fine. I mean, now you won't be able to join on me because obviously, like, I'm in a dungeon now. No, you don't play on console? It could... The server could have been full for all I know. Never know. That can happen too. Or it could just be Roblox being Roblox. I mean, we all know that that happens from time to time, right? Yeah, it could have been just a Roblox thing, right? It's probably what it was. Gotta love it. Because, I mean, the server should be fine. I mean, I just loaded into it. It's all nice and fresh on my end. Oh, stupid bots. I was gonna say, I gotta be max now. Doesn't take long. It really doesn't. To be honest with you, if they're gonna make legendary cores so insignificant now, they should make them drop more. That way then the people who have to use them, it'd be a little bit easier. Yo, what's up, Moa? How you doing? Like, cause legendary cores are pretty pointless at this rate now. Once you get up to the point of, like, using a bunch of them and getting your stuff to HGM now, like, legendary cores are pointless. But I mean, I guess through here you get a halfway decent bit of them, though. Compared to even the rares and the epics, you're probably getting pretty close to the same. Let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, you're getting 2 and 1. Yeah, that's probably fine. Because once you get to the point to where you have all your relics, and you're getting them all to UGM plus, you don't need any more legendary cores unless they come out with a new relic. Which at that point, it doesn't take much to just do up one relic. Let's be honest, guys. That's not a hard thing at all. He apparently didn't read the title. It's definitely not. It's impossible still. So I even put in the title. I put weapons are still meta. No, we still can't do Ultra. It's all good though. Yeah, it definitely can't be done yet though. I finished 90. Nice. There you go. You get to 100. There's a good relic at 100. Good stuff. Yeah, you can see my relics. Absolutely. Obviously, this is a weapon build. Here, let me put them in order for you, too. For weapon level. There you go. Well, I mean, I can't beat 94 Castle right now. I'm not even in Castle. I'm in Desert. You know, it totally failed the other day again, though, Joe. You weren't here, but it failed again the other day. It was another fluke thing. This time, it didn't reset my talents, though. It was lag or something. I think it was just lag. Because, like, we got done doing them for a while. I go in. All of a sudden, we just, like, right off the bat lost. Like, I had my weapon attacking. Everything just came into just lag and just did nothing. Went back in the next time, then it was fun. Like, go figure. See, I mean, you get 1-1, and then I got 2. So even the legendary cores, I got more than I got on the other ones. We got though. Let's see. So it's like I can hold 3,000 something for. Like still, even with them increasing stuff, like that's quite a few you can hold. Yeah, I still got 64 of these. But like the dust is the problem. Especially when like they made it to where you can hold so much dust, but like you don't get enough dust. Oh, 263. There you go. See, you're cooking. You're cooking. Getting there. Next thing you know, you'll be like, yep, I'm all done with everything and I'm caught up waiting for the next update. Give it time. It doesn't take long. Once you start kind of cooking along, pretty much once you can start getting through desert and you can start getting through like, well, especially desert, let's be honest. Once you start cooking through desert, it's like there's your problem solved for tickets. Tickets can kind of force your way through a lot of stuff. That's that even right now with the relics, like you can force your way through the fact that it doesn't give you any dust and just use 160 tickets and 1 mythic core. Bam, there's an HGM relic done. It's actually a good value. Like a lot of people forget that you can use dust for relic or tickets to do up relics. Like, because if we look at the ranks, I keep saying, like, everything I use in any kind of build, it's HGM. I'm done. Like, these, like, this isn't really used anymore. I mean, the problem is, if it was higher for, like, shadow levels, it'd be good for cash drops and gem drops. But the problem is, you need the damage in order to be able to get it. So this really just kind of falls off. This, obviously, is useless. These are useless. Like, a lot of these, like weapon damage isn't a thing anymore now that weapon levels are out. And then obviously all these I haven't leveled in a while. And yeah, this one sucks. One of the newer ones that came out. But yeah, like everything that's good in a build I have done. Because we look through here, we drop build, bam, all HGM. Look at like this deal is shadow build. But even those all done. Look at EXP, all done. Was that my old token? Yeah, old token farming one, done. So yeah, easy enough. Like, if it's in a build, I just flat out do it. Even in my, let's see, do I still have that Arise build? It's been a while since since we've had to Arise anything. Yeah, as you can see, like, look, I don't even have that many shadows or relics equipped. It's been that long. But like, you see, they're all HGM. It's like, yeah, like, because at some point, once things settle down, we know we're gonna get the best shadows probably from Infernal Castle. Like, let's be honest. So you're gonna want to go in. You're gonna want to get your rank up lock done, which obviously some of them in there. But like, you know, that's why, like this, it's just got rank up luck, but still, it's done because I know at some point I'll need it. These, you know, you got the rank up luck. This one, it's about all that one's good for now. This one too. See, so like, you gotta level all this stuff up, and then we're just into crap stuff. And then we go into the ones for like Arise luck, so you can kind of finish smoothing out the build. Like this is one of the good Arise luck ones. This one. This one's also a good drop chance one, and XP. So the pumpkin's really good. You got this, but you can see like this one here. Like that's why this stuff is leveled, because it will be used at some point. Got Wrath of the Sandstorm. Let's go. Good stuff. But yeah, that's kind of the loop that people get into in the beginning. They think either if they have a shadow build or they have a weapon build, that's the only relics that they're leveling is stuff with weapon levels or shadow levels, and that's all the relics that they're doing. You got to get definitely your drop chance in the beginning is going to help, and definitely your EXP build. Even if you're just doing those two, I mean, yeah, it's nice to have an Arise luck and Arise rank build, but like that's not a huge priority in the beginning. I completely understand people not doing that. I get it. But like still, you need to have a drop chance build and you need to have an EXP build. Like there's no getting around it. You got to have those relics leveled up. Especially now, EXP is even more important than it ever was. Now that they have like rebirths. But I mean, there's no point in doing a rebirth unless you have a maxed out EXP build. Like, you know, you go into EXP build and it looks like, you know, oh, look, I've got all of my stuff at, you know, HGM. I've got every slot filled with an EXP one. Or every EXP one that you have is maxed up. Like, and then you're like, oh, look, I've got some kind of an EXP build weapon. I need to change this at some point. EXP accessories, EXP title. Like, you need to have all that stuff or don't bother doing rebirths. Like, it's pointless. I still don't like those logos though. Like, I don't like the dust icons. It's gonna take me some time to get used to that. I mean, I get why they did it. They're very distinctively different from what they were now. I get that. But they're too simplistic. I don't know. I'll get used to it after a while, I guess. Like, I think of dust, I think of the picture before where it just showed like a bunch of like powdery type stuff. Now it shows more, it looks more like a coin. There you go, yeah. Yeah, speed gets ridiculous after a while. The good part with speed is probably about 450. Don't go too much above that. If you play on console, you probably want it even lower. Like, I find 450 is good, so even if I'm using, for my talents, I'll use, like, the first one, the 35% dungeon speed. I don't ever use this 45%er. Because if you run the 45% with the 35%, it's too much. It feels like you're playing pinball. You're just bouncing off everything. There is such thing as too much speed. Because even if, like, stuff is like a straightaway, sometimes it isn't good. Yo, what's up, Alex? Like, you can only kill stuff just so fast. And it'll only load it just so fast. Yeah, that's what you were saying earlier. That's good. Good. 3 QATG. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Hey! Red-Eyed Crow. Thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Oh, it's going to run through a bunch of them now, I think. I swear to God. Klaus. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, sometimes it just piles up a bunch and then it just goes. This thing is so random sometimes. We'll see. Maybe it's done. Hey, appreciate that, guys. Almost at new rank. There you go. Nice. Level 979. Yeah, you're cooking. You're definitely cooking. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It also helps too on the fact, Alex, that you also like knew what you were doing. Like, you've already had one account. That helps a lot for sure. Max out relics, yeah, that's gonna take you some time for sure. But hey, you'll get it. Like, especially if you can AFK a little bit here and there, you'll be all right. I'm surprised they haven't put the stop disconnect into the server yet. I've been waiting for them to put that in. They don't have to keep using an auto clicker. Yeah, 50-hour account, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, EXP can definitely be a struggle. It's not too bad, though. Like, it's definitely easier than it was, for sure. And then now that they have those world quests, that helps a lot, too. You know, if you're just beginning and stuff, I would highly recommend going to, like, every single one of the worlds that you, like, every single island you can. Grab their world quest, complete it, and leave it there. Because you're always struggling for potions in the beginning. Grab every single world quest you can, complete every single one of them, because they won't take long. And then once you're done with all of them, go ahead and if you can go into a dungeon for more XP, or equip whatever kind of EXP build you have, and then start popping them. Pop your potion stuff, and then pop them all. It should give you a bunch of levels. Hey, morning, Bravo. Yeah, there's not much relics in the beginning for sure. Yeah, the EXP ones suck too. If you didn't get the Halloween ones, yeah. But like, let's see. Here's like 1, 2. I think I actually have one on here. Might be a damage one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, 6 watch streak. There you go. Nice. I keep forgetting they do that. It doesn't notify me half the time for it. Like, I swear it notifies me when it feels like it. Even in the chat, like, it doesn't tell me in... Because I'm looking right at the Twitch chat. Get Infernal Floor 100, it'll be a good one for you. Get a good relic from there. I have it on. I do have it on. Where is it? Let's see here. But yeah, you get to 100 in Infernal Castle and you get this, which is actually a really good shadow level relic. It's really good. Very good one. Nice, yeah, so you're really close then. You're really close. Nice. Very nice. Is the online one good? Let me see. It's this one. I want to say it's this one. It's good for shadow levels. Because I want to say that was the one. Let me just double check to be on the safe side. Yeah, it's that one. It's like, if we go into relics here... You see, like, it's not too far in. Yeah, it's still really... Like, if you're doing a shadow build, it's a good one. Like, because with the shadow damage and the levels, it's definitely a usable one for sure. It's probably going to be, like, top 5. Maybe a little bit less. But it's really good. It's definitely usable and a build for sure. Does it show it in here? Let me see. 6. Like, it's in there somewhere. I know a lot of things are cool. Yeah, I've got the desert title for 100. Clearly, that's what's on me. Yeah, that's what I'm using, bud. That's what I'm using. Well, we knew at some point, like, everybody who didn't get Halloween Monarch title, like I said from the beginning, it's not a big deal. Because the point is, it has no unequip bonuses to it. So, when it's not the best anymore, it's useless. 100% useless. Like, this is what the unequips would have been. This is good. And this one you can still get. Or not that one, my bad. The Halloween one. You can get it with the title token. If you didn't get it. Yeah, but the problem is, Alex, they both work like garbage. That's the problem. They both work like garbage. You don't want to use them. It's going to take time before they make it work right. You don't want to use them, trust me. You'll just find yourself having no more shadow cores, and you won't be any better off than you were when you started. Yeah, that's my point. They don't auto-lock. Yeah. So, unless you get every single one of those inputs that you put into to get, like, at the max at exactly all the same time, then it's not going to do it. Which, let's be honest, it's not going to. It's the only time you would use it is if, like, you had one thing left that you wanted, and that's it. Like, but then what's the point of even using it? You don't want to do one at a time. If you do one at a time, then it means you're going to get the other ones are going to show up and they're going to be maxed and you're going to roll past it anyways. Why would you want to do that? I said the only time you would use it if there's literally one thing left that you have. Then you know that everything else, you can lock everything else and then roll it. Because say like, for instance, I would put into the input, okay, I just want... Like, say I just want, like, Eternal Ascension 2. And I put that in. Well, what happens when Umbral Power 10 comes up? It's going to roll right past it. Even though I really would want that. So. Best new title is probably going to be the one that comes from Desert. Well, not that one. I'm in my subs here. Emperor of the Endless Sands. The Wave 400 one from Desert. $23 weapon levels, 63 shadow. Yeah. Well, that's what I've been doing for everybody. Why do you think I'm here? I've also been getting people to the 425 one. Join up on the server. I've been doing them. The 425 isn't great, but hey, it's buffs, right? It's buffs. Because it is this one. So you have 48% more shadow damage and 50% more weapon damage. It's something, right? Yeah, because we're almost done. I only got to go to 425. We're on 402. So we're close. We're really close. I'm in World 2 also, in case you're wondering. But yeah, we should be there shortly. At least the good thing with titles is we just do it once and we're done. Yeah, I don't mind when we got titles. I don't mind that at all. But yeah, like I keep telling everybody also, keep in mind that on Thursday I'm not going to be streaming. Because it's a holiday over here in the States, so I'm going to be doing stuff with family. Well, I mean, you don't have to read online. It's like, what, 1450? We only get to 1350, so it's obvious we can't get the title. We can't get to that high. We can only get to 1350, so yeah. It's just one of those things, they put it into the game, we just can't get it yet. It's fine. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean... Right there. Are you celebrating your birthday on Thursday? Well, happy birthday. Because I probably won't see you, so happy early birthday. Because I won't be seeing you. I'll be on Friday, though. We'll be here on Friday. Kiddo's not looking forward to it because she's got the day off from school. She's got this whole... Like, you want to hear something stupid, Bravo? I know you were saying that, like the kids had, like, the whole week off. How stupid is this? My daughter literally had to go to school just for today. She has literally the rest of the week off. Why have her go to school just on Monday? It's so dumb. So dumb. She wanted to stay home, but I'm like, you do know I'm streaming on Monday, so it's like, you're just going to be sitting here for the most part. Like, it's like, you might as well go to school. I said, it's going to be a screw about day anyways. You might as well just go to school and have fun. Hang out with your friends, have a good time. Like, why not, right? It's just like, oh, yeah, okay. There you go. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have to stream, absolutely. I probably would have kept her home, but she's just going to be bored. But on a good note, the missus has... Usually she has Tuesday and Wednesday off, but she has Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off this week because of the holiday. So we all get to spend 3 days together this week. So, very pumped. Yeah, I'm going to 425, chummy. Yep. That's what we're going to. I'll probably slow down to be on the safe side. I'm pretty sure I could probably do it with 3 times speed. I'd just rather be safe, I guess. Because at like 423, it's like I slow down at that point. I probably can do it with times 3 speed, but I don't want to make everybody lose this run just to be on the safe side. You never know. Yeah, I mean, just come to World 2 is what I'm in on the private server, and yeah, because we'll be doing a run after this. Nice, Bravo. Yeah, so the fact that, like, we got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, like, yeah, we're going to do some stuff. We're probably going to put up the Christmas tree on Tuesday or Wednesday. All right, let me go ahead and slow down, just be on the safe side. I don't think I have to, but I don't want you guys to sit here and just for a chance that we might lose. I don't want to run that risk. And then Thursday, yeah, I'm going to kind of do like a whole family thing. Go to my parents' house. Hang out with them. Spend some time with them. That kind of thing. They usually do Thanksgiving and then they come over here for Christmas. It's usually what we do. We kind of split it up that way. That way then when kiddo has like presents and stuff for Christmas, we don't have to like drag them over to my parents' house, right? So they're like, yeah, absolutely. Makes sense to just have Christmas here. So that's what we do. I just hate having to make Christmas dinner and all that crap, though. God, I hate doing it. Not a fan. Waiting for this meal all year. Nice. I mean, yeah, turkey's good. You know what the best part of turkey is? Is leftover turkey. Like... Call me a bit old school, but like my grandmother used to do this all the time and she totally got me into it. I love leftover turkey because I'll take a couple slices of bread, put some mayo on there, slap on some turkey on there, put a little salt and pepper on it, and eat a turkey sandwich like that. And they're so good. So good. My friend before, when it was around Thanksgiving and stuff, he'd be like, dude, I noticed you weren't playing. You must have been eating some turkey sandwiches and taking a nap again, huh? It's like, yeah. Turkey sandwich coma. Yeah. Taking the old turkey nap. Gotcha. Well, we usually do turkey for Thanksgiving, then we do like ham for Christmas. I make the ham. And for ham, I actually do the ham with a brown sugar honey glaze on it. I make. Dude, what is with this controller? Stop it. I don't know what the heck is up with this thing lately, but it just randomly turns off half the time now. It's not the batteries, I can tell you that. Definitely not the battery. Okay, hopefully you guys that wanted this are here. And please don't make me start at a very low wave, because I really am not going to. Or a honey baked ham. Yeah, I usually, like I said, I do mine up with a bunch of stuff where I cook it with like a honey and brown sugar glaze that I put on it. It's really good. Really good. Shadows are just flipping shit, huh? Alright, is that everybody? Where's your Bob emote? I know, Kiddo keeps telling me too. You haven't made the Bob emote yet. I was like, ugh. I was like, because part of me doesn't want to and the other part of me really doesn't want to. Like, I don't know. It's a hard emote to make because you've got to make the emote to the point to where it's ridiculously over the top cute. Because that's the whole point of why it's funny, right? And I've tried making it and I just can't make it like ridiculously adorable, which is what it needs to be, right? Because that's the whole funny pun of it, right? That's the whole point. Well, I guess we're done waiting. There we go. Look at this. You guys got 360. Let's go. Let's go. Arise. There we go. Meow. You know what I think what I might have to end up doing, Joe? Is I might have to end up trying to make the emote literally out of just taking a picture of it. I think that's what I'm probably going to have to do. I'll probably have to do a picture of it. No, the whole pun of it, Bravo, is that like we were talking about like this cute and over the top adorable stuffed animal that she's got, this like reversible dude. But like the funniest part about it is it's like so cute and over the top, but like it's named Bob. Like that's its name. That's the ironic part. Is it something so cute and adorable is just named Bob. Oh, you got it though? Nice, Grats. That's a big one. That 100 is a big one. Brah. What's up, brah? You stupid? Well, we all have those moments. We do. We all have those moments. Well, if you're waiting at Infinity Castle, that's on you. Because you got used to it. Aww. Yeah, it's definitely desert. You're Bob right now, right? Let me grab it, guys. You guys are going to keep asking. Let me grab it. No, it's not a Squishmallow. Like I said, it's one of those reversible ones where you can like have it all happy on one and reverse it to making it all sad. Here, we'll put it on my hand. But this is it. Let's see if we can get a good picture of it. This is Bob. Yep, that is Bob. And then, like, you could turn them inside out. See, they used to have these reversible things when I was a kid, like this. And it's probably going to show invisible because it's kind of green, so the green screen will kind of make it weird. Yeah, see? So you can kind of see his face somewhat. But yeah, he's green, so he's going to blend in as a green screen. But yeah, like, you just, like, reverse him in and out. And, like, that's how he does it. Yeah. See, they used to have these things when I was a kid that you would... They'd be like a little dude like this, but then you could, like, turn them inside out and they'd be like an egg. If I remember right, I think they called them Puffalumps. I think that's what they called them, was Puffalumps. That's kind of showing my age a little bit. I think that was like an 80s toy. No, it's not Puffalumps. Okay. That's the wrong thing. It's not that. What the heck were they then? No, those were different, the Puffalumps. Those were those... Oh, they had kind of like a windbreaker material to them. So that's not it. It's not that. Oh, I forget what the heck they were called. Yeah, see, Puffalumps are like these type of, like, they're that like windbreaker type material. It's not that. That's not what I'm thinking of. I do remember those though when I was a kid. I do remember those, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Let's see, maybe if I put in like a description or something. Oh, here it is. I found it. I think. Popples. That's what they were called. They were called Popples. Let me show you guys. That's what I'm thinking of. It pops out into a little thing, and then you could turn it the other way, and it would be like a little egg. Yeah, see that one too? It turned into a dude, and then you could put it inside of itself, and it'd be an egg. That's what I'm thinking of. It's Popples. That's close. Puffalump, Popples, like, whatever. To my defense, they're around the same time. But yeah, Popples. That's what I'm thinking of. Same principle. You never heard of a Popple? No? But yeah, I definitely remember Popples. Yeah, and Puffalumps, because they were called Puffalumps. Those were a thing too. Those were those like windbreaker type material things. Yeah, I definitely watched Alf also. For sure. Yeah, there was a lot of big stuff though for toys and whatnot when I was a kid. See, I got my daughter a bunch of Care Bears and she could care less. That like a cool kit was like a good amount of money. Well, actually it was like fairly cheap. So I snagged them for her, and yeah, she don't really play with them much. She didn't play with them much when she was a kid. Oh my goodness, right? Right, the 80s were such good cartoons. Such good cartoons. As far as like dolls and stuff like that, and like stuffed animals and stuff when I was a kid, like, let's be honest, Cabbage Patch Kids were huge. My sisters had them. Obviously I didn't. Like, Cabbage Patch Kids were huge. Care Bears, obviously, like you said, was a big thing. They've kind of made a comeback. What else? I can't think of the dude's name. Oh, a big, huge one of the day. Massive one of the day. This is where you know you're old if you know this one. You probably know this one, Bravo. Teddy Ruxpin. Good old Teddy Ruxpin. That was huge back in the day when I was a kid. He literally would move his mouth and talk to you. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, the Tonka trucks I had were solid freaking metal. Yep. Solid metal. I had like a huge crane. I had like a front end loader, like a backhoe, everything. Like the wheels were usually plastic, but like 99% of that toy was like solid metal. Yeah. But yeah, good old Teddy Ruxpin. You'd put a tape in his back and then he'd start talking. He would like talk a story to you. And then of course they had the ones where they tried to get boys and girls into dolls because of the whole Cabbage Patch thing. They had My Buddy was what they called him. And that was the boys version of Kid Sister. Was the girl doll version. Oh yeah, it's going way back. Yeah. Yeah. Old school, buddy. Old school. Oh, very nice. Welcome back, Hollow. Welcome back. There you go, GM. Yeah. You're getting there. Yeah, I remember My Buddy and Kid Sister and then like Teddy Ruxpin and all that. My sisters also went through the whole buying everything that had New Kids on the Block on it. Oh my god. Did not miss that garbage. So annoying. Yeah, Chucky was made after it. Yeah, yeah. After My Buddy. Yeah. I think it was My Buddy it looked like. Can I show my stat point? Sure. Like, keep in mind though, GM, you're way lower than I am. Like, and you're going to be running a shadow build. Like, this is not going to help you in the slightest. What you're going to want to do is, once you get high enough, you're going to want to put into Shadow Power, Shadow Agility, and Shadow Reach. You're going to want to spread them pretty even. And then eventually when you start getting a little bit more points, you can kind of put a little bit into player speed. That's what I would recommend to you. Justin Timberlake fan? Yeah. See, Justin Timberlake and stuff was like a little later on. Oh, they call it Good Boy Not to Be Sued? Yeah. Got you. Oh my god, I so gotta click on this. Sorry. I'm gonna mute this because I don't want to give away anything on it. Yeah, we got time. Alright, here we go. You can see how old school this is. See, that was My Buddy, by the way. I'm not going to do it because they have a song and everything in here, too, that they sang with it. So that was My Buddy. It was their idea of a doll for boys. Yes. And there is Kid Sister, by the way. That's the other one. That was the crap when I was growing up. Yeah. So that's what they were. I couldn't find that one, Joe. I tried to. I couldn't find that one. Yeah, we were talking about some old school toys and stuff. Those were huge when I was a kid. Alright, yeah, go enjoy your dinner. I know, right, Hollow Knight? You joined it at the right time, didn't you? I did not get a My Buddy, no. No, I wasn't a huge fan of that stuff. But yeah, those were massive in the day. But that was when they really tried to, like, market dolls to boys. That was one of the first, like, really big pushes. So they were like, yeah, like, you could have, like, a buddy to hang out with. And like I said, it actually had a theme song to it, but I muted it because I don't want anybody to, like, I probably get copyright hit for the theme song. I can do Insane. I can do it. Why, do you need the cores from it? Or the dust, for that matter? I mean, let's be honest, if If you need dust and cores from Insane, you can probably do Insane. Because most people who I'm looking to help, let's be honest, most of them, they don't need mythic cores and mythic dust. They probably don't have their stuff leveled up high enough. They're probably still in the struggle of trying to get legendary cores. Yeah, it did fail pretty bad, yeah. But like you couldn't even turn on the TV without seeing those commercials though. And to this day, I still remember the song to it. Not that I'm going to sing it, but I definitely still remember the song. Yeah, I mean, we can see at some point we can do it. Like, I don't see an issue with doing it. Once we get everybody kind of like the titles here. I'm telling you, 80s commercials and 80s cartoons and stuff, like the theme song and like the commercial jingles and stuff, I'm telling you, that stuff was massively catchy. So catchy. Need the 425 title? Well, get your butt over to World 2 then. On the private server. If you're on my friends list, hop over there. That's what I've been doing so far since I got on the stream. Like, I've been helping people get it. Like, as you can see, that's what we're doing right now. Are you lagging a little bit? Yeah. I mean, I'm good. Yeah, I don't see me lagging on stream or nothing. Still says excellent connection on YouTube also. We are good. And to be honest with you, the problem with me helping people with getting mythic cores is, like, if we can get a bunch of people together that want mythic cores and mythic dust, I'm fine with it, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not resetting it. I'm not. If you guys want to reset it, that's fine. But, like, I got my tickets maxed out, and I'm not spending tickets on that. It is a massive sink in tickets. I did it for a little bit yesterday, and I was down, like, 3,000 tickets. Oh, she already knows that song. Bravo. I know. It was from Lamb Chop's Play Along. Trust me, I know. I know. Who do you think introduced her to it? This guy. Good old Lamb Chop. I watched Lamb Chop when I was a kid, and Captain Kangaroo and all that stuff. Oh, absolutely. Mr. Rogers. Yeah. Yeah. See, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I'm there with you. Yeah, I'm there with you. Good old Captain Kangaroo. I always loved it when they dropped all the ping pong balls on him. Yeah, I mean, after a while, absolutely, yeah. Oh, what am I doing here? We're done. Let's get out. It's called The Song That Doesn't End. It's called The Song That Never Ends. It was on a show called Lamb Chop's Play Along. That's the name of it. It literally goes into an endless loop. So yeah, it literally doesn't end. Oh, another big one too when I was a kid, as far as like live action type stuff. Obviously, there's stuff like Sesame Street. We all know that. Another one that was big was Shining Time Station. So all of you younger kids who know about like Thomas the Train and stuff like that, that whole entire concept of Thomas the Train and every single thing to do with him came from a show called Shining Time Station. They had little clips in it every now and then. That was the whole Thomas the Train thing. That's where it came from. Was from that show. Hey, we warned you, Hollow. We warned you. Me and Bravo were both warning you, bud. Chummy, are you here? Are you in the server? Because, guys, I don't want to keep running this and running this and running this without a full group when you guys keep being like, oh, yeah, I want it. Like, everybody get here. Then I don't have to run it like 20 times. Yeah, you're here? Okay. Beautiful. Hopefully, Alex, you're here. I would hope you're here. Yep, Alex is here. I was going to say, good old Bob Slayer. Okay, yeah, Hollow. Let me know when you're in, Hollow. Okay? So we don't have to keep doing it. Like, I think it's pointless when I'm running, like, 1-2 people, you know? It's just pointless. I'd rather just... Because this is just a one-and-done thing, guys. Like, I'd rather just get a ton of people, like a group of 6 or something, knock everybody, like, it out for everybody and just be done with it. Because I'm not going to sit in desert all day. That's not going to happen. Like, desert is the most boring thing to watch. I think it's because I've seen it so much in the beginning of the game. Because I'd AFK it nonstop. I just got so sick of seeing it. Well, if you're at the boss rush, that doesn't do any good if I'm doing this. But I didn't say we were doing boss rush either. I never said we were doing boss rush. I said eventually we'll probably do it, but we've got a bunch of people who still need this. We got to get the desert done first. And so far I've had like a bunch of people ask for desert and I've had one person ask for boss rush. Like, I'd rather get the majority of people to do what the majority needs. All right, everybody good? Are you in, Hollow? It won't let you in? I don't know what to tell you. Okay, apparently Hollow's just having a hard time. I can't do anything. Guys, I'm not starting way back. Hopefully you guys aren't too far. Come on. There we go. 3:30, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, or at some point you'll catch up with me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. You might want to completely close it out. Reopen everything again, Hollow. And see if that'll solve the problem. Because, I mean, I would say it's me, but I mean, if it was me, then all these people wouldn't have been able to join, you know? But yeah, I would just completely start fresh and see if that solves your problem. Because I'm pretty sure we'll be doing more of these today. You know that. I mean, we got like, what, 11:30 for my time? So I still got like 3.5 hours that I'm going to be streaming, guys. So, yeah. You've got time. You've got time. All right, now we started talking about old toys and cartoons and stuff. Jeez, I was a kid, like, I was a huge Transformers fan when I was a kid. Like, that was the thing I thought was awesome. Went to the movie theater when it came out. That was actually the very first movie I ever saw in a movie theater was actually Transformers the movie. The cartoon way back in the day. That was the first movie I've ever seen in movie theater before. Like, I love Transformers. I had my Transformers lunchbox with the thermos in it. Yeah. I mean, come on, like, they went all out for that Transformers movie. I'm just saying, like, they had, like, Leonard Nimoy in it. Like, they had massive people. It was also another reason why Weird Al also got so big, because Weird Al had music in it. Van Halen did music for Transformers. Like, come on, Van Halen? Like, let's go. Like, that was back when they really gave a shit about theme songs and stuff and soundtracks and stuff. It's just not the same anymore. It's not. I try not to watch new shows. At this point, my kid's old enough to where she's not going to watch a lot of BS cartoons. Although, let's be honest, she's into a lot of anime, though. She's into a lot of anime. The last show we were watching was, well, actually, we've been watching that Mosh stuff now. It's Mosh something. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. Before that, we watched the whole series of Frieren. That was a good series, actually. Frieren was pretty good. She loved that. Oh my god, little buddy was crying in the beginning. She was freaking crying. Like, the fact that, like, they show the whole past and stuff. There was plenty of times when Kiddo was crying about it. It was so sad. Like, it's a sad show. But yeah, that Mosh, whatever it is. I forget the name. Mosh something. It's about this dude that, like, is crazy, crazy strong. And he's, like, going to, like, a magic school and stuff like that. And trying to essentially use his physicalness to compete with people that have magic. Okay, so out of One Piece, Naruto, Solo Leveling, and Bleach, I have watched all of those. I absolutely love Solo Leveling. I cannot stand One Piece, Naruto, or Bleach. Not a fan of any of it. I'm also not a Dragon Ball Z fan either. I told you, Joe, they don't have it on Netflix in my area. I know you said you have it on Netflix, but they do not have it on Netflix here. Yeah, I absolutely love Solo Leveling. As a matter of fact, like I show people all the time, right here, bam. I got season 1 and 2 on Blu-ray. You guys probably can't see it great, sorry. But yeah, I got season 1 and 2 anyways on Blu-ray. Yeah, so far Solo Leveling is still my favorite. The missus, she loves Solo Leveling also, but some of the other stuff that she really enjoyed. She loved Delicious in Dungeon. She liked that one. She also liked High School DxD. She liked that series. Except the last season. The last season kind of was shit. They did like a whole different anime style. It was a whole different studio and Like, the story was okay, but it's just like when you saw that whole completely different looking anime, it just wasn't the same. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon, yeah. Yeah, that was really good. We definitely enjoyed that one. Matter of fact, I might even snag it for her for Christmas. Yeah, I know. The problem is the free time that I have to watch stuff, usually they're wanting to watch something. We watched that Mosh one or whatever, like, quite a bit the other day. Of course, we were watching Frieren a bunch when we went through that. Me and the missus have been watching Suits at night. That's just a regular TV show. We're on the last season now. Yeah, it's like MASH something. But like I said, it's like a dude who's like stupid strong. Yeah. Stupid strong, and he's going against like magic users and stuff at a magic school. I forget the whole name of it, but everybody like calls him MASH. Or Mosh, I guess. Still spelled the same way, right? Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. We started watching that like, what was it? Saturday. Started watching that Saturday. Just so you know too, in case anybody doesn't know, the main guy Sung from Solo Leveling, the guy who does the voice of like the English dub version. Because I like the English dub version way better on Solo Leveling than I do the others. It's the same guy that does MASH. It's the same guy that does Sung. Same exact guy. Yeah, the Cream Puffs. Cream Puffs. Yeah, he's obsessed with those. But yeah, it's the same voiceover guy. Yep. Yep, we even looked it up, yeah. Because the old missus was watching it, and I told her, I said, that's the same dude, I'm telling you. I'm like, I can hear it. And she's like, no. So she looks up, she's like, okay. She's like, you're right, it is the same guy. There you go. It's just a little different because, like, in Mosh, he's, like, definitely a different tone to him, you know? But, like, when he starts getting serious and starts saying stuff, you can hear it. You definitely can hear that whole, like, Solo Leveling, like, badass voice, you know? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I was like, that's definitely the same dude. And yeah, it is. But it's been a good series, though. We're enjoying it. We're just about done with the first season. We just got the second season left after that. There's some other anime we tried to watch, and it was just terrible. Some of it was good. Like, I watched the Seven Deadly Sins. That one was okay. I'm gonna watch it again starting right now. There you go. Well, that's why I ultimately bought the Blu-rays of it. Because we enjoyed it so much. I think it was like $30 USD. So $30 USD. It's not bad. So it costs about $15 per season. It's not bad. It's about right for a Blu-ray. It's actually probably a pretty good one. Depends on which one you watch of Seven Deadly Sins. Like, the one I watched was pretty good. We also watched Shield Hero also, too. They all like Shield Hero. That was a really good show, too. We enjoyed that one. That was very good. I forgot we had watched that one, too. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's some other stuff. Like I said, I've tried to watch it, like Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, stuff like that, Naruto. Like, I've tried to give it an honest chance, and I just can't do it. Yeah, the other heroes don't like him. Yeah, they're slowly coming around. Yeah, well, they found out that was a bunch of BS by the end. Like, it was BS in the beginning, let's be honest. And yet, he's the one who constantly kept saving all their asses, let's be honest. I was hoping that girl that accused him of everything would end up being, I was hoping they'd kill her. And they were getting ready to behead her and they wouldn't do it. I was like, damn it. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to give it away in case anybody hasn't seen it. But I mean, watch Shield Hero. It's pretty good. Yeah, instead it gives her the nice name, right? That was so funny. Like, he literally goes and he's like, your name from now on is known as bitch. And he's like, and your questing name is going to be whore. I was like, seriously? And then I think the old man was like shit or something like that. Like, so everybody had to call them that from now on. Like, that was so hilarious. I was like, okay. Yeah. I laughed so hard. But I was like, come on, you still should have killed him. But I was like, all right, I'll take it. Like, and then every time that people see her or they're talking about her, like, they're using her new names. And you can't help but laugh every time, right? You just can't help it. Like, yeah, classic. The problem with the old man was, like, his mindset was wrong, but the problem was that he freaking believed it. Like, if anybody's going to be a problem, it's going to be the old man. It's going to be the guy who was the king. Like, he's going to be a problem because he believes in all the crazy shit he was doing. Like, that's the problem. Whereas, you know, the woman's a lying, conniving, nasty person. Like, that's just who she is. She's just a lying piece of crap. Like, so you know what you get with her. You can't believe anything. But him, like, he believes all that BS, and that's a problem. Like, that's somebody who's going to be a problem. Somebody who's just doing the wrong thing is one thing, but, like, when you totally believe in what you're doing that's completely wrong, like, you're willing to go to any lengths to make it come true. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he always was believing his daughter over everybody, which was just ridiculous. Yeah, I like anime too. So like I said, there's some I'm not a fan. Like, a lot of people told me to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Me and the missus watched it, and I'm telling you right now, we watched the whole entire first season, and then a little bit of the second. We're just like, we're done. Like, it just builds you up, and then just constantly goes nowhere. And then just starts getting completely weird. I was just like, yeah, I'm just tapping out. Like, it's like not a huge fan, but everybody's making out like it's one of the best things ever. I was like, it's meh. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, halfway through the first season was like, okay, it's pretty solid. Like, we enjoyed it. But, like, when we got past, like, the first half of, like, the first season, and, like, even into the end, getting into the second season, it was just terrible. It just got really super over the top weird. And just, there was so much just weird crap. And just, the story started sucking, and like, they're just doing random crap with no point. I was done. But yeah, all three of us, like me, the missus, and my daughter, we're all Solo Leveling fans. Like, that's our favorite anime so far, is Solo Leveling. Hey, what's up, Maxwell? For some reason, that's not ringing a bell. The names aren't ringing a bell to me. I'm sorry. Like, it was a while ago that I watched it. Oh, it's in Jujutsu Kaisen? Probably didn't even see it. I might have. It's been so long, guys. I don't remember the names off the top of my head. Alright, let's see here then. Just click so I don't get kicked out. Let's see. Okay, I think I saw this one. Let me just see here. I never saw that one. Never saw that fight. Yeah, I probably didn't watch far enough to see it. But yeah, I definitely don't remember that fight. Yeah, I definitely didn't see that fight, though. Season 2, there you go. Yeah, like I said, I got maybe an episode or two into season 2 and was like, I'm tapping out. Like, I just couldn't stand it anymore. We're going to 425. That's the last title. Yeah, it's probably why I probably missed it. So I was going to say, I definitely didn't see that one. Like, the last one I was facing was like that I saw was when they had like the big huge worm that was like under the buildings and shit, I think. And was that the same show? I want to say, and then they were facing this dude. This guy that was like stupid powerful. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while. Yeah, I mean, maybe at some point I'll watch the rest of it. We'll see. Just right now, we've been watching more entertaining stuff, so. And now we're starting to get to our Christmas season when we start watching some Christmas movies now. Like, we definitely get into Christmas movies. There's a title at 425. I don't know if you're watching or not, Helix, but yeah, there's a 425 title. Like, it's more shadow damage and more weapon damage, so why not? What else would we be doing this for? Like, there's no relics for a while. Like, the last relic is what, 275? Like, that's another thing. Like, why don't they add... They have no problem adding relics and stuff to Infernal Castle, like, constantly as it comes out. They have no problem adding relics and stuff to Infinite Castle when that comes out. Why do they not put out relics hardly at all for Desert? Like, they always just don't do shit for Desert. Yeah, I mean, the Christmas update will probably be pretty cool, right? But now the problem is that the Halloween update kind of... No, Ultra is impossible. There's another person who didn't read my title. Another person doesn't read the title. We gotta start keeping track of how many people don't read the title and ask that. No. But yeah, like the let's be honest, I keep saying, like, and you guys can see from when I first started going off about the Halloween update, this shadow right here should not exist. It shouldn't exist. Like, the fact that they made this now it's like they have to come out with something like this for the Christmas update, right? Or you're going to constantly compare it to it and say, well, it's no good because they didn't come out with something like this. Now they've deemed it to the point to where they constantly are going to have to keep making stuff like this. And what do you do about the people who didn't play during Halloween? If you don't have this, you constantly don't have the best shadow in the game. You're constantly at a disadvantage if you didn't get this shadow. It's always going to be the best shadow in the game. Nothing's ever going to beat it. Because it scales. Like, what do they do? So I think they kind of made themselves a bit of a dilemma, if you want my opinion. Like I said, I feel that the shadow should have never been made in the first place. I think it's stupid to have a shadow that's like that. Like, because then when does it stop, right? When does it stop? Like, at some point, just most of your shadows are just going to be those. And then once it gets to that point, you don't need to play the game anymore. Like, it diminishes everything in the game by having that. Because now, because this guy is so high all the time, see, like, well, it's because I'm using a weapon build. These are all going to be crap. But, like, this guy is way more damage than even the Battle Pass ones that just came out. So that's my point. Like, the fact that he exists diminishes every Battle Pass. Because it makes the 3 that you get from Battle Pass not that great anymore. Because he's so much better. It's dumb. It really is. I think it's really stupid. Well, I mean, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. I can't stop them. I just think it was a terrible idea, though. Alright, I'll go ahead and slow it down so I don't forget. At some point, I'll have to check it on my own. I'll run some desert or something when I'm not on and see. Enchants is easy, everything. I still got to get that Vorpal aspect up, but literally the enchants are everything. And the Sacred Rita is the one that I'm using. That's the one with all this. That's what you use for the weapon builds. Like, this is by far the best one. But I always do that. If there's a weapon build, I'm putting every enchant on it. It's just what I'm doing. There we go. Now you guys should have the title and you're good to go. Good to go. We'll let this finish, get our rewards, and then leave. I mean, technically we don't have to do 425, but sure. All right. It's like also, like I was saying about like the world ones, eventually if you just come into here and you grab the world quest, see how quick this just knocks it out? It's probably not a terrible idea, right, T? It's not going to be useless, right? I think weapons just so darn high that... and so expensive that it's probably not a terrible idea. See, 2 seconds later, we're done. This is what I'm saying. So, like, before an update, I think going and grabbing these quests is probably a great idea. Because the good thing is, they're not time gated or anything. You just let them sit there. It's fine. You can just let this sit there and just grab it, cash it in when you want. Can I join you? Let me see. See if we can. What's your name on here, Hollow Knight? Like, because, I mean, I've got, 207 people. So. Or you probably could have just slapped me an invite. That probably would have worked, too. Yo, what's up, Speed? The title's 425. It's a subtitle, by the way, chummy. If you're thinking it's a main title, that's why you can't find it. It's a subtitle. You definitely got it. Well, it looks like, let's see. Oh. There you are. Hopefully you're in World 2. Yo, what's up, Jade? Yeah, I mean, if you sent me an invite or a request, which you didn't, so I don't know how I can accept it if you haven't sent me a request. Alright, I see you in here. You lost your ID. Well, that's not good. Give it a sec here, see if anybody else is snapping in real quick. We'll give it a minute or so. Nobody joins, we'll go ahead and take off. Yeah, see, we got some people joining. I know Master's one of the people that's on my friends list. Done. Okay, I'll go ahead and go in and accept it. Alright, all good, Jade. Accepted. Master, you got 2 of you in here. Oh, there you go. Never mind, you're good. You're good. There you go. Yeah, you're good. We only got 1 slot left, so keep that in mind, guys. I did accept it. You're good. That's all. It says I'm all caught up. Well, I'll tell you right now, if you're starting at a lower wave on this, I'm not doing it. Like, we're getting people titles. I'm not running Desert. Like, Desert is over 400 freaking waves. I am not starting from low. I'm not doing 300-400 waves. Not gonna happen. Like, we would be here for 2 hours. I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. Be honest, Bravo, if you posted it a little bit before I started streaming, I probably haven't seen it. Like I said, I don't pull up Discord when I'm streaming. Because it always sucks when you stream. What the heck are you talking about? Unfollow me. Wow. Jesus, Ethan. It was yesterday? I don't know if I saw it. Like, what are you saying, Ethan? You're pretty much saying to unfollow me. Like, that's not very nice. Like, what are we talking shit for? Like, Jesus. What's in your language? Well, that's what it looks for. Yeah, okay. I'm like, am I missing something? Is he saying to unfollow? Because I'm like, it means you followed him. Okay. I was like, I'm missing something here. Like, jeez, I was like, I see Ethan a lot. Like, I thought me and Ethan were okay. I got you now, though. I got you. Like, I'm not starting too low, guys. I can tell you right now. Okay, that's good. Like, that's fine. As long as it's like 200 something, right? Then I'm probably okay with it. Like, it's not too bad. Because, like, I'm not doing stuff from, like, the beginning or something. We'd be here for, like, 2 hours running that. Like, no way. Desert's getting, like, crazier and crazier because it takes so long to run it now. Well, I saw you talking about the one weapon. I saw that. Oh, you're talking about that video you posted. Okay. For one, please let's not post videos of other people in my thing. Like, that's just promoting other people in my Discord. And call me crazy, but if you actually look up in the rules for my Discord, which I do have rules there. I know most people haven't looked at them. It says not to promote other people. I get it. You probably didn't know, and you're fine with it, but I'm just saying, like, can you get an ultra carry? If you can find a way to hack the game to get more damage, then absolutely. Because ultra carry is impossible to do. Right, after we do the... Yeah, after we do Ultra Rush, we'll probably be close to 1,000 in Desert, right? That sounds about right. Oh my goodness. Like, it's going to take so long to run that shit. Because you know we're going to end up getting people that are going to come in and say, oh, I'm new, can you help me get relics? I'm going to be like, dude, I do not want to start this from 1. Yay! But yeah, I watched this video and everything. And to be honest with you, Bravo, he actually fucked up on putting just the one weapon. He meant to put 2, by the way. Like, if you even look at his comments even say that he meant to put 2. Like, you should be running 2 weapons. But I mean, it's not like it's a huge deal. Because, I mean, yeah, you can... The title and stuff is only for certain things. Like, most of the time, you're going to use the 2 weapons instead of the title and the subtitle. But, I mean, that's to each their own if they want it. Yeah, you're welcome, Chummy. No problem. I mean, it varies on what you're doing. It's one of those things. Just depends on what you're doing. Like, if I'm farming anything at all where drop chance or something matters, then I'm probably using 2 weapons. No, the problem with content creators is the fact that they can get all those upgraders done without having to upgrade the freaking NPC that's in the guild hall. That's what annoys me. You see people like fucking Sister Guard with 50k worth of tokens she can hold. And she's only at level 7 on the freaking thing. It's like, must be nice to be able to hold 50k without even having it maxed out. Must be nice. I have to farm it all the way up to 10 in order to even finish leveling it. There's lots of people that don't know you can use tickets to upgrade. You'd be surprised how many people. You know what the problem is, though, Bravo? Is that, like, when it comes to people not knowing that you can use tickets to upgrade relics, the problem with that is people have this delusion of how great tickets really are. They've had the whole mindset of in the beginning when they get their game passes, tickets are so darn important. After you get all of your passes that are in the shop, tickets aren't important. Tickets should be treated as a regular, normal resource, and people covet them like it's this super special thing that you don't ever want to spend. It can't be any further from the truth. It's a regular, normal resource like anything else. You should spend your tickets after a while the same as you would spend dust and cores on something. It's a normal resource that you get. Cemetery Rush. Yeah, I mean, we might do some Cemetery Rush at some point, depending on if people want it, but... I mean, let's be honest, most of the people that I'm helping, they're not going to need Cemetery Rush for Insane to get... mythical cores and mythical dust, because let's be honest, if you need mythical cores and mythical dust, you probably can already farm it. Like, you probably already have stuff leveled up. Most of the people that I'm helping, they still need legendary cores. Like, lots of them. But I mean, we can do some after. I don't have an issue with it. Like, I'm not going to complain with getting some extras. Don't expect me to reset it, though. I'm not losing tickets. Like, I know I say tickets are another resource, but you don't just piss them away. They need to fix that, too. Like I said, that boss rush should you should at least break even. Give me 50 tickets and charge me 50 tickets. Like, it's not complicated. Instead of, you know, I was running it during the afternoon yesterday, having a little lunch and stuff. After I was done with it, I'm like, oh, look, I lost probably about 3,000 tickets. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's a little bit on the ridiculous side. Like, I literally had to go back into Desert and run it a bit to top my tickets back off again. And I shouldn't have to do that. Like I said, I understand not gaining tickets from it, but don't make me lose them either. If they had it to where you 100% broke even, I'd be fine. I wouldn't complain at all. But I mean, you can't even run Boss Rush overnight, because if you ran it overnight, at a certain point overnight, you'd run out of tickets. And then it's just running overnight for nothing. Like, I hate that. Why put in all these features to AFK stuff if you can't really AFK it? You know, I'm just saying. I know it's probably me just going on a tangent for nothing. But once again, it's once again the content creators get the boost because, well, they can hold 13,500 plus freaking tickets, so they can run it that much longer than we can. They probably could overnight it and have enough tickets if they're capped. We can't. It's very annoying. Well, I mean, there's other stuff. Like, before we could overnight Boss Rush, we could. But it's not like you really would. You could do it for tickets before. But I mean, you could technically overnight Infinite Castle too, if there was a point to it. I mean, a lot of people now are overnighting, they're overnighting Infernal Castle with using Tiny Task. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, if Infernal Castle gave better stuff, yeah, you could overnight that too, but meh. Hard mode for Infernal Castle, like, or Boss Rush. No matter what Boss Rush mode you do, it still costs you more tickets to reset it than you get. I've checked every one of them. It costs you more on every one. And I found with Desert, the best thing to do overnight, especially if you're looking to get some legendary cores. Once you can get up high enough, and you're looking at AFK it overnight or something, pick it as like 120 or 150, and just start from that point. Then you get rid of all the stupid ones that only give you like one ticket apiece. That just waste your time. No, you don't. For the most part, Bravo, they're all pretty much the same. You gain 37 tickets, but it costs you 50. Which means every single run you're losing 17 tickets. It doesn't sound like a lot, but when you run through them as fast as you can, like I said, I took like a couple hours or so because me and Buddy were over at the kitchen table playing some games and stuff. We're playing some card games. We're playing some board games together. So I was just letting it go. I came back, I probably lost almost 3,000 tickets. I mean, yeah, there, Papa, you can join. You got to be on my friends list, though. Which, if you look up in the top of the chat, if you're not on my friends list, I have my my in-game name pinned in the chats at the top for YouTube or for Twitch for anybody. Or on Twitch, you can even put exclamation IGN and it'll tell you too. But I mean, it is pinned at the top. Because I play on a private server, so. Which means as long as you don't play on console, you can end up joining up with me. But I mean, I don't know how much more Desert we're going to run. I've been running it now, running Desert for like 3.5 hours. For titles for people. The problem is we keep getting 1, 2 people here and there. And I don't want to keep running Desert with not a full group all day. Because that's what I keep doing. Like, I've run it multiple times with people. Like, at least on this one, I've got 5 people in, so that's cool. Like, I don't mind 5 people, that's good. But, like, I've ran a lot with 1 and 2 people today. Yeah, I mean, if we can get some more people, yeah, I don't have an issue with it. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't have an issue with it, but I'm not just going to run one person, you know? If you just wait around long enough, trust me, there'll be more people. There will be. I'm just trying to be efficient. It's like this. If I can run one run with getting 4 people done, or running 4 runs to get 4 people done, like, I mean, it's common sense at that point, right? Yeah, I mean, if you need tickets, right? Right, Maswell? Like, if you need tickets. Alright, let me go ahead and check then. And accepted. So, if you go and join onto my private server, like when we get close. Actually, are we in the private server? No, I don't think we're in a private server. We'll have to go to the private server after. Because I think right now I'm just in a public one. But if you go after to the private server, because I'm going to go back to that. If you just click on the game, scroll down to server, and then click on private server, go to World 2. You can always wait, and then we'll eventually be there. Because I'll head back to the private server after we're done here. It's just we had Hollow Knight was like, no matter what he was trying to do, he couldn't get the game to work for him. Like, he just couldn't get it to join, so that's why I just went to him. Oh, you're fine. It happens, right? It happens. But hey, on a good note, we got a bunch of people to come in to get it done at the same time, so it worked out in the end. It's fine. It worked out. It's all that matters. You know? It's all that matters. Yeah, I know, like, if people go to, like, deserts and stuff that I'm, like, doing, like, trust me, it's a lot of tickets you can get. And I've definitely noticed there's some people that, like, they will join most stuff that I do. And that's smart. Like, you're going to get a lot of stuff that way. Because you guys know, like, a majority of my streams, I'm helping, like, the whole time. That's just what I do. It's very rare that I like still have stuff I have to do. I mean, obviously I gotta do the upgrader a little bit. I'll focus on that. I got plenty of time to get that done this week. I'll probably do a little tonight, a little bit tomorrow. And probably finish it off. But I just got done grinding all the tokens and stuff like that. And I just really didn't want to do anymore. I needed a break today from it. And I don't have all these content creator buffs, so it's not like I can sit there with, you know, 50,000 that I can hold. Like, the problem is I need, like, what, 26,000, I think, for my next upgrade. And on tokens, I can hold, like, just 26,000. So when I do upgrade the one to 26k, I'm going to have to raise this up again. So I'm going to have to farm the grass ones. I got to farm a bunch of the grass tokens so I can keep leveling up with the NPC, the storage NPC that's in the guild. I've got to max that out or I can't hold enough tokens. Whereas your content creators, don't have to level up any of it, and they can hold enough to be able to max it out. So, it is what it is. But that's why it takes normal people longer. So once again, all those content creators that say they know what it's like to feel like the rest of us, they don't. They really don't. Hey, thanks for the sub, Papa. Appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, like, I always hear a lot of them are like, oh yeah, I know how you feel. No, you don't. You got content creator buffs alone, even if you don't have the relics and stuff, like, the amount more storage that they get, come on. Like, give me a break. I don't mind if people say, hey, you know, I got this done because I have a ton of, you know, storage because of content creator buffs. Like, if you want to say that, like, I'm like, okay, I get it. They offered you buffs, you took them, I get it. But don't sit there and say that you know what it's like to be us, because you don't. Like, that's where I draw the line. Because, like, we have a lot more farming we have to do. Because we've got to get those storages up. Or otherwise, you just can't hold enough. You can't upgrade it because you can't hold enough. So, it is what it is. Well, I jumped to you, Joe, because that's a different story. You're always here, Joe. You were here before I even started playing this game. Joe was here back when I was streaming my other game. And like, Joe plays on console. Joe doesn't have a choice. Like, he plays on console. Like, can't join private servers, so... yeah. Not to mention when I first started this game and stuff, you were even helping me out, Joe. Like, one good deed deserves another, right? Like, I do not mind helping you. That's a different story. It's one thing for somebody to just come in and be like, oh, hey, by the way, do this for me. And it's another story of somebody who's been, like, months and months here with me and is like, you know, I can't get this done. Can you help me out? No issue. Consider it done. Yo, what's up, Light? How's it going? You know, seeing how we're only there, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys, and I will be right back. I'm just making some coffee real quick. Just give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm actually helping Light. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I've been doing some helping today. But yeah, anybody who hasn't subbed or followed on Twitch or subbed to me on YouTube, if you could, that's a massive, massive help for us here. It definitely helps. Yeah, you can join after light. Like, obviously you can't join now because we're in the middle of it, but just go to World 2 on the private server and we'll do another one after this. Eventually we'll get into, we'll probably do one of the insane boss rush modes, but I mean, we'll see if we can get enough people for that later on. But yeah, you always know you can join. Like, no problem. Like, I don't mind people joining. Just keep in mind it's first come, first serve, so once we get 6 people, I can't do nothing about it after that. Man, why is this desk so crooked? Because, I mean, we're getting close. We only got about 25 or so to go. It's not going to take too much. Also, keep in mind, guys, right now, the best title that's out is going to be the one from Wave 400 on this, too. So you'll get this if you don't have it. Which is, like, best title right now for a Shadow build or a weapon build. And then, of course, at 425, you will get this. So get yourself some unequipped buffs. The 450 can't be done yet. It's in the game, but can't be done. Okay, hear it going. I was like, did I turn that on? But I did. I did. To be honest, we've been averaging quite a few subs every time I stream. It's been working out quite well. We've been averaging like double-digit subs on YouTube on most days that I stream, so that's big time helpful. Eventually, maybe I can get some content creator buffs. We'll see. It's gonna be a while. Like, now that I actually know what their stipulations are, because their wording in their Discord is very just kind of crappy. It's not very specific at all. Gotta be getting close on cores now. Legendary cores, I bet. Oh yeah. Getting close to cap again. Even with the big cap that they have now. Getting close. You're still watching Solo Leveling? There you go. Nice. Good stuff. Like I said, we'll stop probably be watching a lot of Christmas movies and stuff over the next few days with all three of us being off. We always started out though. We always start out though with watching the movie Elf. We know once we watch the movie Elf, like that's it. Now the Christmas movies start at that point. But like we always watch Elf first. Yeah, I love that movie. But that's what we start off with. After that, it doesn't matter. But that's kind of our little tradition on it. That's our rule. Like, that's the first Christmas movie we watch for the year, and that's it. Like, once we watch that, officially the Christmas season started. Like, that's how it goes. I absolutely love that movie. It's so funny. I love Will Ferrell anyways. He's so funny. It's a really good movie. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, like, and you want a good, funny Christmas movie, I would highly recommend it. Well, hence the point. Usually we watch it about 3-4 times during the Christmas season, let's be honest. We don't just watch it once. We start off with that, but yeah, it usually finds itself in a rotation 2-3 times. Another one we like to watch too is like Fred Claus. That's another good one. Hey, welcome back, GM. Yeah. We even watched some of the old stuff too, like the old classic like 1950s and stuff like that, the claymation ones. Like Rudolph and Santa Claus is coming to town and stuff like that. Like we watched those too. Those real old school claymation ones. Like, because I grew up watching those when I was a kid. And my daughter loves them. She loves how the, like, claymation thing, how they, like, made movies out of it. She finds it fascinating. Better slow it down, I guess. On the safe side. I'm pretty sure I could probably times 3 this one too, I bet. But eh. It should be 375, yeah. Yep, 375. Yep. Yep. Bam. There it is. Alright. Not that we needed to complete 425, but hey. We'll get the extra stuff from it. It's all good. Alright. Now I'm going to probably head back to the private server, guys. So, World 2. It depends on what you want, GM. It really comes down to what you want. Like, if you're looking for some better relics, you're going to have to kind of bounce around to whichever one you can do. If you're looking for shadows, you're probably going to go into Infinite Castle. Obviously, if you need some relics from there, there's that too. Like, if you need resources, Infinite Desert's a great one. It depends on really what you need. Or what you want to do, for that matter. Because they all kind of have their thing that they do. What's up, Gambold? Yeah, you're welcome. You are welcome. Just doing the same old thing, Gamble. Just helping some people out. Typical stream, right? I don't know why that thing turns off. It's so weird. You know what? Let's see if we change the battery out real quick. I know the battery is good, but I don't know why it does that. It's really weird. Let's see. See, it's not shutting off again. It's a good sign. Yeah, at some time when we get like a slow update or something, GM, I can run you through some stuff. But it's just the worst thing around is Infinite Desert because it just takes so freaking long. Because there's just so many waves. But like I said, we get like a dead day or something that we don't have too much going on. I'll run you through it. We'll get you the checkpoints. Make life a little easier for you. Or you know what, guys? We're gonna have to do something big when we get 1,000 subs on YouTube. Also, we're starting to cook up there a little bit. If we get 1,000 subs on YouTube, there's a good possibility that I'll bring the missus on. Y'all can see her. And maybe we'll do the same thing like I did with my daughter where we like pimped out her account. Maybe we'll pimp out hers and you guys can kind of run with us. So anything below 200, I'm not running it. Yeah, whoever's in here that's lower. So King. Yeah, because I can't run it from the start, guys. Like, we'd be sitting here for 2 hours to just get one title for people. Like, we just don't have time for that. Oh, Jesus, Joe. I don't know. We'll have to see. A little buddy said she'd be down for it, too. Freaking kid. I was like, yeah, I just bet you would. Freaking child. Something else. But yeah, like I said, the missus, she said she'd totally be down for it. She's like, anytime. Anytime we reach a stream goal. The only difference is, guys, we'd have to stream on a different day. Because her days off just don't coincide with the days I stream. Obviously for a reason, because I like to spend time with her. But we'd have to do a stream on one of her days off. That's all. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. No problem. Yeah, she said anytime, like, she doesn't mind playing. She's willing to help for the stream. Well, I was smart and I kept the camera set up on OBS for if there is two of us streaming, like two of us here. I have a whole camera set up for it. The only way a guild member can upgrade the stats that are in the guild is if they are like a higher rank. Basic members in the guild can't. So if you look here, like this other officer is me, by the way. This is my alt account. But me and D can. We're the two that can upgrade stuff. So, and like, I'm not going to bother promoting people. The reason why I promoted D is because D's also promoted in my Discord too. D helps out with a lot of stuff in Discord, helps a lot of people, helps me with a lot of stuff, helps with information on a lot of stuff. That's why D's an officer. I mean, geez, D only wanted to be a banker so he could add stuff, and I told him, I said, no, I'm making you an officer. I can't add anyone in guild. You're not in the area. Like, even if you're in the area with me, I can't add you here. Like, if you try to do anything here, it's going to tell you, you cannot upgrade the guild while in this game mode. I can't. I have to be in the same exact server as you in order to get you in the guild. I can't do nothing about that. Like, you have to be in the same server as me. We have to be in the same place. And then you can't be in a guild also. But yeah, I deliberately have the guild set up that way to where I didn't want a lot of people being able to use the points. I don't want people to do it. Because for the simple fact is, sometimes whether it's a weapon meta or if it's a shadow meta, like, is depending on how we're going to want to spend these. Like right now, it's all about weapon meta. I might just put some into the shadow a little bit. We'll see. Because we should probably start raising that up at some point. But we're close to max on the weapon one. It's freaking D so much. Oh my goodness, D. You are crazy. Maybe later on today I'll run some. Probably should. I'll run some castle later on. Alright, I'm going to go grab some coffee because it's finally done. Yay! I'll be right back. All right, this is way too hot to drink right now, but get it after. No, I'll put my phone up there. I don't want to risk dumping it on it. All right. I might end up getting an important call at some point. We'll see. People for the house are supposed to contact me. I don't know if they're going to email me. I gave my phone number. Hopefully they just call me. But we will see. I'm not going to expect them to do it anytime soon. We will see. Supposedly their regional manager is going to get a hold of me. Yeah. Just like the same one I left a voicemail with back in the day, and they never contacted me back. So we'll see what happens with that. This game is nothing but a grind. To be honest with you. The game is nothing but a grind. If you're getting sick of the grind now, it only gets worse. Just wait till you get into the gotchas and stuff. You're going to want to beat your head against the wall. I think the gotchas was one of the most dumb ideas they put in the game. And the worst part is stupid people were the ones who wanted them to put it in the game. Careful what you wish for. Because those gotchas take longer to grind than it takes to grind everything else in the game combined. Like, people are stupid. I don't know what you're talking about. What rank? Oh, I don't know. It depends. If you're talking about the quest one, I don't know what the quest one is. I don't know. But you knew though the gotchas were implemented into the game because players wanted it. I'm just saying. I don't think they knew it was going to be implemented like that. Just a massive amount of time it takes to do it. Especially these upgraders now that they introduced the gotchas, now they have the upgraders. The upgraders are way worse. Just like stop. Like with the gotchas, at least if a new one comes out and you maxed your tokens on like one or something, you can knock it out pretty quick. Like you probably don't even have to farm and you can knock it out. Those upgraders, no way. Especially for somebody like me who doesn't do dungeons very much. Most of the time I'm helping people like this. You guys don't see me going in dungeons most of the time. So I really don't have a lot of tokens in reserve most of the time. Oh man, I gotta use those after. Yeah, I was doing them, but I wasn't streaming. A big difference between doing them when I'm streaming and when I'm not. When I'm streaming, I usually don't do dungeons. But yeah, I was running them yesterday. Off and on. For the most part, I didn't run too many. I was mainly, like later on, I was running, what is there? I was running Insane Boss Rush to get the Mythic Cores and Dust, and then I was running a bunch of Desert to get my tickets back. But I mean, in the beginning when the update came out, yeah, I was running dungeons. Because, I mean, when it comes to streaming and stuff, Doing dungeons doesn't help anybody. You can't run dungeons with me. It's pointless. So it would just be content that I'm just doing on my own. It's kind of boring for people watching. I know most of the time people are looking to get help. And by all means, I have no problem with helping. But, like, if there's stuff that I absolutely have to get done, then I got to get it done. Like, I can't do nothing about it. But I try to get most stuff done. The problem is on Monday when I stream. Monday is usually the worst day. Because you get the Friday update, and then when the Sunday update comes out, if it's a big update on Sunday, it's so hard for me to just, in the afternoon, get it done, and then be ready for Monday morning. It's a lot of work to get done in a very short period of time. And I can't always get it done. At the end of the day, I have a life. I'm not staying up at night, not going to bed and stuff like that, and skipping on sleep and stuff so I can get a game done. It's not going to happen. Yeah, I used to when I was younger, but I don't do it anymore. Like, I don't sleep great as it is anyways. I have good nights and I have bad nights. It is what it is. But most of the time, like, I'm usually getting 4 to 5 hours of sleep at night. That's about it. There you go. And Saturday I had nothing to do, so it was just me and my daughter just played a bunch of games, and we played some board games, we played some card games. We were building Legos together. I got some of my cards that I have done. I wanted to go through some stuff. So yeah, we had a good day on Saturday. As she would call it, it was a daddy-daughter day. That's what she likes to call it. Then we watched some anime after. So yeah, it was good. Watched some anime with lunch. Then went back to doing Legos and stuff. Yeah, we had fun though. It's good times. See, she'd rather play board games and stuff than get onto like electronics and stuff like that. Like, we got a lot of board games and card games we play. We were watching that Mosh one that was the other day. Before that, we were watching like the series we watched before that was Free Ren. She's watched Solo Leveling. Me and the missus watched Delicious in Dungeon before. Yeah. We don't want, like, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of anime, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, we've watched a lot because, like, it's mainly people on stream that have gotten us all into watching anime. Back when I was streaming the other game that I streamed before this, a lot of people would recommend anime, so I had kind of a list of stuff that I wrote down all the time that we would watch every now and then. Now we kind of like favorited a bunch of stuff and bookmarked a bunch of stuff on Netflix, and we just kind of watch it when we get time. Haven't watched it yet. I definitely have it marked on Netflix. Haven't watched it yet, but I do have it marked on there. We're going to get to it at some point. But yeah, I definitely got it marked on there, though. Yeah, I mean, we like Solo Leveling. That's why I keep telling people, I bought it. Like, I have it on Blu-ray for season 1 and season 2. Yeah, like I said, we're going to get to it at some point. We'll get to it. The problem is, if it's any kind of anime that's like rated mature or something like that, I'm not watching it with my daughter. Like, I'll be watching that with the missus. And right now we've been watching for a while the show Suits. We're on the 9th season of it. Like, there's 9 seasons of it, so that's what we've been watching for a while. Me and her watch that at night when kiddo goes to bed. So, we're on the last season now. We get that done, we'll see what we watch. Maybe watch some anime or something. I don't know. Shake it up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. But yeah, after kiddo goes to bed, we usually like to just sit back, relax, and watch some stuff. Just kind of chill and relax for the rest of our night. And sometimes we might go in and lay down in the bed, watch a couple shows before we go to sleep. Just kind of chill into the night. Man, I'm getting hungry. I might have to grab something to eat after. I'm starving. Oh yeah, I forgot I got some stuff for like some sandwiches and stuff. There you go. Yeah, it sounds about right, huh? I used to stay up late all the time, and I can't do it anymore. Of course, some nights I have when I just can't sleep. Like last night, for example. I didn't go to sleep till about 3 o'clock in the morning. And then I had to be up for 7. It happens more often than not. But is what it is. Yeah, it don't take long to start cooking in this game, though. Trust me. It really doesn't. Geez, before too long, we'll probably be doing like over 500. Doesn't take long. Like, Desert goes pretty fast. Like, every time they come out with an update, it's like, we can usually do quite a few more. Infernal Castle's starting to get quite a few, too. And we get up to, like, about 363 or so. That's about the highest people are going. Probably do some Insane Boss Rush at some point. Between probably Insane Boss Rush and this. All right, Hollow. Have a good one, bud. Yep, see ya. But I say, guys, keep in mind that this Thursday I'm not going to stream. Like, usually I stream on Monday, Thursday, Friday, but I'm not going to stream on Thursday because of the holiday. Yeah, I was saying I won't even be here, so. Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing? Depends on what comes out, and keep in mind when I stream on Fridays, a lot of it's because of updates. I can't make promises that I can't definitely, you know, come through with or not. I don't make promises I can't keep. I just don't. Like I said, it depends on what's left to do. Like, if I get bombarded on people, because Fridays are usually pretty busy, I'm going to be honest. And the fact that I'm not going to be here on Thursday also, there's going to be so many people looking to get the stuff done from the last bit of content on Friday and Sunday. It's going to be a massive amount. Like, I can't make promises I can't keep. Yeah, I'm doing good. Can't complain. It's a good day. Like, because it's one thing to help people out with, okay, you know, you need the recent, you know, whatever that came out. We can do checkpoints. I can get it done in like 10, 15 minutes or so, if even less than that. Like 5 minutes and I can get this stuff done. And it's a whole different story to say, hey, I can run people from, you know, wave 1 of something and it's going to take me 2 hours. It's a big difference. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's say. I don't know until the day comes. But Fridays is usually pretty darn busy. Because look at it this way. Once, like, I stream for a long time. Like, normally, I stream for 6 hours. That's what I stream on regular days for, is 6 hours. I stream from 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. So that's 6 hours. When it comes time for update day, I stream at 9 a.m. Eastern, and I usually am not done until sometimes like 7 p.m. Eastern. So I'm usually streaming for like 10, 11 hours on Fridays. And like, it's busy. And as soon as the update drops for me, that's it. Like, I'm doing me stuff. Like, all the help ceases once the update drops. Because then it's like, I got to get the stuff done so then I can help other people get the stuff done. Like, if I didn't get the update done on Friday and Sunday, I wouldn't be helping people right now, right? That's kind of my philosophy when updates drop. That's why I tell people, like, if I'm working or if I'm streaming or if I'm not working, like, I got to get stuff done. Like, I can't. Because there's plenty of times on my days off, people be like, hey, can you help me with this or this? And I'm like, no. Like, I have to get stuff done or I'm not ready for the next day I stream. You know? Like, and I hope people understand that, because I know some people have gotten pissy with me before. Be like, well, you can't help me? Like, why can't you help me? It's like, because I have to get update date stuff done, you know? I can't help pimp people out if I'm not pimped out, right? Because if I had $1 for every time I'm sitting there, for every minute that I'm sitting there on my days off, explaining stuff to people, I'd be rich. Like, I'd have a lot of money. Yeah. And like, I try to go with the simple fact of like, when I'm streaming, I have no problem helping people as long as I don't have stuff I have to get done. But like, when it's my days off, like, if you work a job, would you want to on your days off for free help people and nonstop just be pestered by your workload when it's your day off? Like, it's my day off, but it's like, I still have to get stuff done so then I'm ready for work. Like, it's already bad enough that like, on my days off, I'm making videos or I'm getting stuff done so that I can be ready for when stream happens. If I'm helping people, I'm not getting any of that stuff done. And then when I start streaming and I don't have it done, I can't help anyone. And there's a lot of people you'd be surprised that just don't understand that simple concept. Like, there's many days that on my days off when I'm on a game, I'm getting just non-stop hounded by people. And I try to be nice, but it gets to a point to where, like, I'm going to tell all you guys too, I don't like to talk in the chat for Roblox because their filter system is garbage. And after I tried to say the word Discord one time and it timed me out for 10 minutes and said if I did it again, it was going to delete my account. That discourages me from wanting to chat in Roblox chat at all. Like, I try to talk in it as absolute little as possible. But I'm just saying, at some point, people got to understand that. And most of the time when I'm doing stuff, it's usually when I'm streaming. Like, when I'm off, like, I'm just, like, I'm pushing stuff. If I'm going to be on the game, I have very limited time, and I'm pushing it. Or I'm just, maybe I'm on Roblox, but I'm on a different game because I'm messing around on some random game with my daughter. Like, family comes first. That's just how it goes. Me and my daughter didn't have my... Or me and my wife didn't have my daughter so we could neglect her. We had her so, you know, call me crazy. I actually love to spend time with my daughter and my wife. I do enjoy their company. I enjoy spending time with them. Like, I actually do. Yeah, I'm going to do an Insane Rush after this. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's break up the monotonous a little bit, okay? Sounds like a fantastic idea. So yeah, anybody who wants Insane Rush, meet me on the private server after in World 2. That's where I'll be. Go ahead and wait for me in the guild. Yeah, we'll break up the monotonous. Sounds like a fantastic idea. Let's do that. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we even had GM when I hit 500 subs. We did a 500 sub celebration by bringing my daughter into the stream. We had her on here, pimping her account out. She was playing the game with us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Papa. Like, it's not great. Like, it is the way it should be, right? Like, there was a little sarcasm there, is what I'm saying. To be honest with you, though, Maswell, like, the last 2 times I streamed on Thursday and Friday, I literally did Insane, or not Insane. I did Infinite Castle for probably a combined total of probably 11, 12 hours between the 2 days. Like, that's another reason why I really just don't want to do that, because I just got done doing like 11, 12 hours of it last week and nonstop. Yeah. So that's why you can see why I'm not super enthusiastic about doing Infinite Castle. Well, it's because that 200 Relic came out. And then we also, I think we had a title come out too, didn't we? For that. 200 title. And then the Relic too. That's what it was. Because it was... Yeah, this Relic. Helping people farm this Relic in that title. Insane Boss Rush is the stuff that you do in the Guild Hall. Where you're just killing a bunch of bosses. The reason why you're looking to do Insane, or why people are looking to get it done at this point... Oh shoot, let me put that down to 1 times, just be on the safe side, guys. Actually, I think we're fine. So what you're looking to get it done for is... There's some relics and stuff you can do. But it's also the main reason why you're looking to get it done. Is because of the mythical cores and the mythical dust. Well, I mean, as long as there's room. Like I said, I'm going to be on World 2 on the private server. We'll let this finish, just because we're close. Give you guys the resources. But yeah, meet me on the private server, World 2. I think I actually ran that ×4 like it. That 424 at like 3 times speed. So I probably don't even have to turn that speed off. I want to say I turned it off when the boss was pretty much dead, didn't I? So I probably can run the whole darn thing with ×3 speed. Which is even cooler. Like, we'll do it till we get filled up. And then that's it. I'm doing it. Or if we wait long enough. So. What is with this controller? Stop it. Stop being dumb. Look at this. We got people sitting here waiting. I like that. Oh, shoot. Give me a sec, though. Wasn't there something I had to do here, guys? What was it again? I had to exchange something or whatnot, didn't I? Oh, yeah, my motes. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Boop. See, it's 29 now, so now I gotta get a freaking upgrade up now. Okay. But yeah, that's what I meant to do. Sorry, guys. I had to remember. I was like, I know there was something I wanted to do. There we go. I knew there was something I meant to do. Thank goodness I remembered, because I kept forgetting. I was completely maxed out, too. I hate being maxed out on stuff. It annoys me. If I need it for something, I'd rather just keep using it. I mean, so far you figure we've been running Desert for almost 4.5 hours now. Just so you guys know, like, if it gives you an idea. See, the thing is, though, like, it doesn't bother me to run a lot of that stuff, because, like, I've got all the patience in the world. Like, I've played games that have, like, built my patience. Like, I'm not like most people that, you know, you do it for 2 seconds, you're like, that's it, I'm done. Nope. I just look at that prize at the end of the tunnel, and I can do the same monotonous stuff for a week, and it doesn't bother me. Alright, we got one more slot, guys. One more. So, if you're coming, hurry up. Otherwise, we'll probably start soon. I know we can't do Ultra, because I know there's always going to be that one person ask. It's impossible to do right now. We're going to do Insane. So you guys can get some mythical cores and some mythical dust. If you guys want to reset, that's fine. I'm not going to be resetting. Forgotten Crown? Yeah. Yeah, the stuff you get from this one is... Forgotten Crown's still a great one. But that one, I think, is coming from, what, Ultra? Yeah, you're not getting Forgotten Crown yet, just so you know. I don't know how it is. Like, once again, it comes from Ultra. We can't do Ultra. So, I would assume it's going to be good, but yeah, you can't get it yet. Like, I have these 4. What about Monarch? Like, what about it? Alright. We're going. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what about Monarch? Like, Monarch is just, like, a very generic word in this game. Like, there's Monarch Rarity, there's Monarch Shadows, there's lots of Monarch stuff. Like, Monarch Rarity Gotchas, Monarch Rarity Weapon, or no, not weapons. The accessory, can't get it still. It's going to be one that probably comes from this, too. From the Ultra one. You can't get that stuff yet. There we go. I hate that view. Yeah, if we look here, let's see. See, you can't get that yet, because that's from the Insane one. And like I said, the other one's a relic, and you can't get that either. So, yeah. So those two are both going to drop from Ultra. Is going to be that body piece accessory. Yo, what's up, H2K? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I would assume that other one drops from the Ultra also, but yeah, we can't get it yet. They should be pretty good items once we get a chance to get them, though. They better be, for considering how hard it is that we're going to be able to, like, and how long it's going to take to do Ultra, right? They better be good. They probably don't even have the stats on them yet, I bet. A lot of times like that. They'll put stuff into the game, but it's not really even, like, developed yet. It's kind of like a placeholder. Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to be, right? They gotta be. Like, come on, Ultra mode is, like, the top mode. Like, it's gotta be better than the previous one, right? There you go. So you get 30 every time, and then you get 1. You guys are seriously gonna make me do this, aren't you? You guys are killing me. Killing me. Yeah, I mean, you guys want me to run it for you, and you want me to lose my tickets for it, too? Jesus. Talk about greedy, huh? Jeez. I'm not losing my tickets to it. You can, JM. Okay. I see the way it is. Some Burger King. There you go. It's alright. I'll turn it on. I see the way it is. I see the way it is. They need to fix that, though, seriously. That stuff just really gets me. It really annoys me. Like I said, I'm not looking to, like, make a profit on tickets on this, but I'm at least looking to break even. Like, I don't think that's unacceptable to ask for that. Like, look, if it takes 50 to reset, then give me 50. You know? Yo, what's up, 3 Blood? Oh, we got Pink Papa's gonna. I was just kidding. I was fine with resetting. I was just kidding. I'm just being a smart ass. That's all. You're fine. Yeah, well, join the private server world too. We get enough more people that want to do this, we can get out and grab some people and then come back if we have to. It's not a big deal. We could do that if we get enough people. We only got, like, what, 3 of us in here? 4 of us? Something like that? Yeah, 4 of us, so technically we had room for 2 more. I think we should get more than 30 dust, too, from this. I'm hoping that they're going to give us a decent bit more when we finally get Ultra mode that we can do. Hopefully we'll get, like, twice the amount of stuff. Like, give us, like, 2 cores. Maybe just double everything. Give us, like, 60 dust and 2 cores. Or even just give us, like, let's be honest, give us 100 dust. Give us, like, 100 dust and 2 cores. If they give us that, I'd be happy. Like, I wouldn't complain. I'd be completely happy with that. To be honest with you, even if they give us 60 dust, I'd probably be happy with that too. But they better give us more cores. Like, just 1? Nope. Because you know the next time that they increase the relic rank, we're going to need it. We're definitely going to need a bunch. So I'd kind of like to bank a bunch. And we can hold over 3,000. And that's where the ticket part is so annoying. Like, the ticket part wasn't so bad. I would bank them up. I really would. I mean, I'm sitting on 67 right now, so that's not terrible. Also, if they could do an exchange in the exchange shop in the guild, if we could start exchanging legendary dust for mythical dust and legendary cores for mythical cores, that'd be huge. Well, yeah, absolutely, but I'm saying later on down the road, Bravo. Like, later on down the road. That's all I'm saying. Because you're still... The cores are only going to... Like, the cores are going to get ridiculous like legendary cores did, right? Most of the time they double, so... The next upgrade they have will probably need 2 cores apiece. Then the one after that will probably need 4 cores apiece. Then 8, then 16. You know, and so on. So, if we could get a little bit of a system that kind of helps. Like, I'm not thinking of the dust. Like, it'd be nice if we could get more, but, like... I'm thinking of the cores mainly. Once they put the exchange system in there, let's be honest, Bravo, that's problem solved. Once you can exchange legendary dust and legendary cores, that's problem solved, right? Like, I think that would be fine. Because then you wouldn't even bother coming here anymore. You would just go to Desert, AFK it, and just convert everything all the time, right? I know that's what I would do. I'd be running Desert overnight just to convert everything. I wouldn't even give a shit. Like, I'd be totally fine with that. But if you look, guys, like, see, it just cost me 50, so you would think that if it only take 50 and I was constantly breaking even, I'd be at 7,150 because my tickets were maxed. But as you can see, I'm at 7,146. Actually, it's kind of gained it back, to be honest with you. So we've lost a little bit, but we're not too bad. Sometimes it'll get close to breaking even. I think it might even be random sometimes. Like, either way, they still need to fix the damn thing. Let's be honest. Like I said, it might not seem like a lot, but like I said, when I was going for the afternoon, we had lunch and stuff. We came back after. We were playing some games and stuff. I had over 3,000 tickets that were gone. I'm not kidding. Like, and I don't really care about tickets. It's not that hard to farm them. But 3,000 tickets, that takes you a little bit of time to farm 3,000 tickets. Let's be honest. Like, that's no little bit. That's quite a bit. That's a different story. If it's a few hundred, I'd be like, I don't care. Like, who cares? But when it's like 3,000, that's a different story. Like, that's a lot of tickets. And that takes time. It's alright, though. I was watching some sports yesterday. I was watching some American football on the TV in front of me. And then on my other screen, because I have the TV hooked up to the computer, and I also have my monitor hooked up to it. So we're watching football on the regular TV, and then I just had the game running on my other screen, on my actual monitor. And I was running it to where I didn't have it going for auto resetting. So when it got done, I just go over there, turn off my auto clicker, run back in there, get it going again, put back on my auto clicker. We're good for another, what, hour and a half, 2 hours? Good to go. It's like I'm sitting here watching the TV. It's just off to the side. It's easy to notice. So, that's what I was doing. Because, I mean, taking 500-600 tickets to reset it is a lot. Like, it takes you a while to get 500-600 tickets in a desert run. So, if you can save those, yeah, you're banking pretty good then. You're probably getting over 1,000 tickets a run at that point. But it takes time. Yes, it is better than Halloween Monarch. Yep. That is correct, Zach. And if you would like to see it, I'll show you here. Because, like, it comes down to these, like, 15 and 58. Like, I know they've got a little bit of weapon damage and stuff and shadow damage on them, but it doesn't matter. Still looking at 15 and 58, and this one's all the way up to 23 and 63. So, yeah, it's better on both. This is a better title. I've tested the damage myself, and it's more damage. A decent bit more. Not like crazy amounts, but it's definitely more. So yeah, it's a very good title to get. Not to mention, it's a pretty easy title to get. Most people who are even remotely close to being maxed out right now, 400's easy to get. It really is. Like, what can I go up to? Almost 430, I think. So, like, it's quite a ways. Yeah, 429. It should be for Shadows, too, yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, you're looking at, like, 58. I was going to say, I'll click it if I have to. Hurry up. Let's see here. How much shadow damage? Yeah, 300% is not much. It's not much. So you're looking at 58 and 300%. And you're looking at 63. So yeah, it should be better for shadows too. Yep. What's up, Nico? See, now see how it's kind of going down? It's almost down by 100. See what I'm saying? Like, you get times where it really cuts into you. Doesn't seem like a big deal. Like, if you're not running it for a while, it's not too bad, but I'm telling you, you go away for 2-3 hours, you're coming back to thousands less for shadows. Or shadows. See, you guys got me shadows on my mind. Tickets, I mean. You'll have 1,000 less of tickets. Which, speaking of shadows, I need to go through mine at some point. It's just an ongoing, like, meme and funny thing that, like, I apparently hang on to way too many shadows. My storage for shadows is also really insane. I can hold 10,000 shadows, by the way. And I have almost 3,300 of them. Best dust farming method would be probably to run through dungeons with, like, a dual wheel build. Like, what you want, what's going to help you out a lot, is going to give it loot aspect 2 and loot 6. Have it on 2 weapons, doesn't matter what 2 weapons they are. And what they do is they stack. Between 2 of them, they stack. So it's going to give you a lot. Obviously, run it with a drop chance build for your relics, title, all that good stuff. And yeah, you'll get a lot of dust that way. You also can do storms like that too. Run the same exact, it'd be the same build. Run the same build on storms, and you get a lot of the dust and stuff from that too. Or you can just be the lazy way and just throw yourself in an infinite desert and just forget about it. It's obviously going to take a lot longer, but depends on, like, if you want to commit time to it or not. But yeah, that's kind of the ways. Yeah, D makes fun of me all the time because of how ridiculous I am with shadows for how many I can hold, yeah. Like, and this goes to show how easy it is to get tickets, guys, because most of this right here, I literally went into the shop, and I'm not even kidding you. Like, I went into the shop, and I just bought this and bought it and bought it and bought it. This is for shadows. So if you figure it's 25 per, and I've gotten a little bit of them for free. Obviously, you get them from the battle passes. But to get to 10,000, I had to buy a crap ton of these. So I've spent thousands and thousands of tickets, if not like tens of thousands of tickets, on just upgrading my shadow storage. Because why not? I mainly, like, I had 5,000 when the Halloween event was out. And I kept farming the hospital run. And I got almost to 4,000 shadows, and I was like, that's it, I'm done. I don't have to keep messing with them. So yeah, I just upped it from 5,000 to 10,000. Like, right there at that day. Like, just double it. Just upgrade it 5,000 more, right? No big deal. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what storage is about. Like, you want enough storage that you don't have to worry about stuff, right? You just don't want to have to worry about it. Like, I want to be able to do a good farming session of stuff and just, like, I'll deal with them later. It's part of that, too. I mean, most of the time, like, when you're done with stuff with tickets and whatnot, like, the best thing probably to do is to go into the shop. Obviously, you can do the craziness I did. But the best thing to do is to just buy potion bundles. They're probably the best thing to buy. Because you're getting one of every one. As long as you got high enough storage, potions are always helpful. They really are. It's a good value. But yeah, I'll probably buy some potion bundles after too. I don't think I really need tickets for anything right now. I mean, obviously running this, you need tickets, but... Get out of here, bot. I might try to stream on Kick again sometime. We'll see. I started streaming on Kick when I started doing this game, but like, there was so many bots on it, it was insane. It felt like a full-time job banning bots. Yep, later, Zach. Have a good one. Enjoy your shower. Yeah, after a while, though, like I say, you don't need to treat tickets after a while like they're this, like, crazy hot commodity. Because they're not. Once you get all the game passes and stuff dealt with, you get probably as many shadow slots as you want, stuff like that. Like, there's not much left to really buy with tickets, so it doesn't need to be this crazy commodity anymore. Use it like a basic resource at that point. Just make sure, and I can't stress this enough, when an update comes out, make sure you're maxed on tickets. Because tickets help a lot when an update comes out. They really do. So, what mythical cores are for? They're past legendary cores. So, what happens is once you reach UGM plus, it's maxed for legendary cores. After UGM plus, it goes to HGM. To go from HGM, from UGM plus to HGM, it costs you 1 mythical core and 100 mythical dust. That's what it uses. That's the only thing in the game right now that's used for. Max tickets depends on your shop upgrades. Like, even the storage that's in the guild does not affect how much tickets you can hold. What affects how much tickets you can hold is like your storage type stuff that's on your game passes. 7,200 is max. So once you get 7,200 tickets, that's max. Like, you can't get any higher than that. Unless you have content creator buff. Which, whatever. But yeah, 7,200 is max for normal people. Yeah, that's what it's for, though, Big Papa. You'll get to the point where it'll matter. Now, if you're a content creator, you can get like 13.5 or something like that. Like, they can hold a lot more. About double what we can. But, you know, it is what it is. See, like, already I've lost like about almost 200. Is what it is. It is good, but once again, Nico, if you're looking in what order to buy stuff, I have I have a video on YouTube that I did not too long ago. It has every single game pass in the game and exactly what order you should buy them in. And yes, dual talent game pass is good, but it's not a huge priority when you're first playing the game. Because the point of it is you're probably going to go with a basic set of talents in the beginning, and you're not going to need to switch them. Because you're only going to have one build. Later on, when you have multiple builds and you start getting to endgame, yes, it's going to matter. Yeah, absolutely. I keep saying it, but, you know. Yeah, Dome. 100%. That's what I'm saying. But, yeah. Well, if you've got all the game passes, then I would get it. So what it does is when you go in here to your talents, well, it gives you 2 different presets. So you don't have to spend tickets every time to keep swapping them. The problem with it is, though, is that, like, in the perfect world, and I keep saying this, they need to give us 4 presets. They really do. They really need to give us 4 presets. 2 isn't enough. I still have to keep changing them all the time. But at least from all the battle passes and stuff, I still do have enough talent ones for it. Enough talent resets for it. So I'm good. Actually, see, we can use more of these. There we go. But yeah, I have 14 of these, so like it usually is free. But the point is, at some point, that's going to run out. But yeah, I mean, they're good. I'd recommend in the beginning, because you're going to want to go with the shadow build. Have your basic shadow build. Like, once you buy this, have your basic shadow build that's going to have, like, set up for, like, desert and stuff. So you're going to want to, like, have the shadow general build. Then as your next one, maybe you have something like you got Token Master and stuff in it, so you can use it as, like, a token farming build. Because, like, Token Master is a good one if you're farming stuff. You also are going to want Dungeon Speeder. You can get mount speed, so you can fly from the different dungeons faster. 2 times drops for runes is fantastic, because you're getting tons of runes at the same time. You pretty much go with those, and then go the rest with, like, shadow stuff for the most part. And you can run that as a shadow build for when you're farming. But yeah, you can use those as, like, your 2 presets. Problem is, right now, when you get to endgame, 2 presets is not enough. Like, really, in the perfect world, I would like to have 2 that are, like, shadow ones and 2 that are weapon ones. Or even, like, 1 shadow and then 1, like, farm type. But, like, the point is, 4 would be good. Maybe even 5. But 2 is definitely not enough. But it is a very expensive Game Pass, though. Keep that in mind. Like, it's $1,499. So it's $1,500. Pretty much. It's expensive. But it is what it is. And like I keep telling everybody too, keep in mind too with this, if you're at the point to where you need to farm the cores and the dust to be able to level up your relics, cores is the main thing that matters. Once you use all your dust, don't waste your time to farm dust. You can spend 160 tickets, 1 mythical core, and you can level up a relic. You don't need dust. So just do the 160 tickets, do 1 mythical core, call it a day, and you're going to get them done so much faster. And then you can always just pop yourself into desert or something like that, or even do some dungeons and get yourself some tickets back. Like, don't try to farm all the dust. It's insane. You only get 30 and you need 100, so which means you need to run this 4 times to get 1 relic done. And that's going to take a lot when you look at relics, and like all the ones I have at HGM, like that's a lot of relics. I probably still wouldn't be done with this if I was just farming like the dust and everything. Like, just use tickets. Like I keep saying, they're not some huge hot commodity at that point. If you're looking to max out all your relics to HGM, you probably don't really need tickets that much anymore. Like, it's fun. You can spend them. It's not going to hurt. Well, let me go grab me another cup of coffee. I'm out. Be right back. Okay. The way that stuff is like super hot. Whew. Yeah, 78. I mean, we're cooking. Yeah, but see, like if you look at how much, like, I have enough cores to do 78 relics. I've got enough dust to do 4. Like, that's the difference. Yeah, I can show you what my relics are for my weapon. Absolutely. Let me go ahead and put this in order of weapon level, too. This will be nice and in order for you. And then the 2 last ones are just weapon damage, as you can see. But the rest of these have weapon levels. Now, if we get some relics with weapon levels, it's going to be really good. Hey, Abo. How you doing, bud? But yeah, there's that if you want a screenshot or whatever the case may be. Feel free. But yeah, they're all in order of weapon level. So obviously this is like the best one all the way down to these 2 don't. I hate that. Sometimes I lose where my mouse is. That's why I wish it would like keep my mouse. Because if you look at my mouse on my computer, it's like this size, but like it's like a teal color. I do that deliberately because half the time I lose where the heck it is. So that's why I make it a different color so I can see it. But fortunately in Roblox, they don't use the color that you have. Actually, you know what I should do? I should probably use some of my tickets and get done the battle pass. I keep forgetting I still got the battle pass. There's not much left on it. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably not even gonna claim anything. Alright, so it looks like a whole bunch of nothing probably. I mean, the mount one's okay. Whatever. Done. And we're still sitting on like 5,800. That's fine. That's fine. Do a couple desert. Done. But yeah, now we should be good. There it is. 150. Bam. Get the token and stuff. Life's good. Moving on. That's where, once again, you get to the point to where tickets don't really matter. Like, you can save yourself a ton of quests and stuff for when a battle pass comes out. But then you just do the easy thing and just buy a bunch of these skips. And yes, it is cheaper to buy the 10 than it is to buy the 1. But yeah, like, it gets to the point to where you can buy those skips and it's not an issue anymore. But if you save up enough, if there's one that comes out... See, the problem is now that they're coming out with like 150s a lot of the time. Back when they were 100, it was easy to just get it all done at the word go when it came out. Like, you'd have enough quests to get you probably 40 to 50. Pretty easy. And then you would just buy the 10 skips to finish it off to 100. You can't do that anymore because if it goes up to 150, you probably don't have enough to go from, you know, 50 all the way up. Like, you're not going to have enough for 100. Because that'd be 10 of them, and you're not going to have enough to cover 8,990. Like, you're just not. You can't hold enough. Well, there's no way you're waking up over 10K tickets unless you you were a content creator and you got content creator buffs, because 7,200 is the cap. It's only a good chance you'd be at 7,200. But even so, like, it doesn't give you that much. Getting 7,200 overnight if you're just doing it solo. What do I mean? Look, let me show you. I have everything in the game except for content creator buff. So everything that any normal person can get. 7,200 is the cap for tickets. It does not go any higher. Of course there's a ticket cap. There's a cap on everything in this game. Of course there's a ticket cap. Yeah. 7.20K is 7,200. That's cap. Yeah, so you're never going to get more than that. Not to mention, if you have to keep spending, you're probably going to lose like half anyways. I mean, back when I was first playing, this is the reason why I made an alt account, by the way. Because if you see, this is my alt. I got them to N+, gives them the ability to, in Desert, click to use tickets to reset it. So what I would do is, I would join my main with this guy. I'd run 2 accounts at the same time on my computer. I'd run 2 accounts on my computer and I'd have this guy constantly paying to reset it. Whereas my main account would just constantly keep getting tickets. I mean, Tiny Task is just crap anyways, but yeah, it's not Tiny Task fault on that. But yeah, you don't get a lot of tickets because you reset. That's part of the reason why I stopped running it overnight. I'd rather just, like I said, leave it on, like, on my monitor while I'm doing stuff. And not kick on the automatic reset, and then just go over and leave an auto clicker on, and when it's done I'll just go in and restart it myself, because then I'm saving like 500-600 tickets, right? Like 500-600 tickets, no joke. But yeah, or like I said, I'll run 2 accounts and just have my alt just constantly keep paying for it, and then my main is just gaining tickets nonstop. But I don't really need to do that anymore. And for any of you wondering how I do that, there's a nice little program. You can go ahead and Google it or whatever. It's called Multiple Roblox. All it does just pops. I'm not going to click on it, but it pops up a little square screen. Just leave it on your screen, put it in the corner or somewhere. And you can literally click out, open as many. Just sign out of your account. You have to sign into them each time. But you can literally, if you want to open 10 accounts, you can. At once. And it'll let you do as many as you want. The cap for content creators, last time I remember, was 13,500 for tickets. Yeah, see, I don't like Roblox Account Manager. I don't like people saving my passwords in something else. No, thank you. I'm not going to save my passwords in another program. No, thank you. That one I have to type it in every time. It's kind of a hassle, but it's fine. I'm okay with it. I don't like anything that's saving my passwords. I do not like saving my passwords. And I've seen too many people have problems with Roblox Account Manager. No thanks. But yeah, content creators can hold almost double what we can, just so you know. So, is what it is. I mean, I don't blame any content creators for, you know, being able to hold a lot of storage. Like, I blame the developers because they should have never given it to people. It's not even that. Like I said, I don't want a program that's going to store my passwords. That they're going to have access to my passwords and my accounts. No thanks. That's my main problem with that. And yeah, it does glitch and lag, but my main thing is I don't want to give my account and my password, essentially just hand it over to them. No thank you. I'm good. Like I said, that one that I was talking about, all it does is just, it gets rid of the ability of, like, you can only use one. Like, all you do is just sign out of the one. Because click on one, sign out of it, and then whatever that one account is, now what it looks like. So just sign out of it, and then what you do is every time you keep clicking on it, it's just going to duplicate it over and over and over again. So if you want to put 10 accounts, and then yeah, you got to sign into all of them, but that's fine. Like, I've got all my accounts written in a book in the house, and I've got the passwords written down and everything, and the usernames and everything, so I don't forget or nothing. All I do is just grab the book, bam, just pop them in. It takes me maybe a minute to put in like 10 accounts, done. It's not complicated. But I mean, I haven't used like multiple accounts, like a ton of multiple accounts in a long time. Haven't had to. I did do it on one of my accounts, though, for this game. Besides the one alt one. No, you can't play 2 games with the same account at a time. No. Nope. That's why a lot of different games will have, like, a separate account for a separate game, so I can play different games at a time if I want. Yeah, I wish you could. I really do. That would be a great feature. But unfortunately, you can't. Yeah, I really wish that was a thing. But yeah, like, I actually took another account, though, and just, like, literally just brought them into the game, and that was it. Didn't do anything with them. Because when I made my video for the game passes, I didn't like the fact that there's these big fat check marks on them. So I took my new account, switched it over to tickets and stuff, and then I literally copied all these pictures of these. And if you've seen my video on the game passes, you'll see that, like, they don't have the check mark and stuff. Because it was a new account that I literally made a picture of every one of these so I could use it in the video. Yeah, having multiple accounts is a good thing. Back when I was doing a ton of multiple accounts, was actually for Pet Simulator. Pet Sim 99 was what I was using it for. When they had some events that you could get, like, extra stuff from it. And then I also used a program on my computer called Power Toys. And what that let me do is I could split my screen and section it off. So most of the time I would run like 8 accounts. I'd have 4 on the top and 4 on the bottom. And then I would just set up, well, I didn't really use Tiny Task most of the time. I used this one called GS Auto Clicker. I use that one because what it would let you do is it would let you set up multiple points to click. Yeah, it's a Windows program that you can get right from the Windows shop. It's called Power Toys. I don't know why it's called that, but yeah. It's called Power Toys in the Windows Microsoft shop. But what it does is it lets you lay out your screen any way you want. It bypasses all the other stuff and it'll let you lay it out how you want. So I'd have 4 across top and 4 across bottom. And then I would just use GS Auto Clicker, pick a point on each one of them. And then once I hit play, just put it on to repeat forever. And it would constantly just go through and click every one of them so they wouldn't DC. And I could just leave it overnight like that. And that's how I did that. But I mean, that's going to the extreme, right? I mean, I think at one point I had like 12 accounts. I had like 6 on the top and 6 on the bottom. But I mean, I don't need to get to that extreme anymore. This game, you really only need 1 account. But yeah, what Power Toys did is it would let you literally, you could like manually like set your screen to whatever you wanted. Of course, Roblox sometimes has a little bit of issues with how it wants to crop stuff on your screen for it. I forget exactly how I did it. I think I had to use something else too with it. But I mean, that was a while ago. I don't 100% remember all of what I did at this point. It used to be the easy way was if you played on a computer, it was very simple. If you wanted to use 2 accounts, it was extremely easy. You could just go to the Roblox site, download that like most normal people do, and play Roblox from that. If you wanted to play a second account, you could go to the Microsoft Store for Windows, and you could download Roblox from there. They actually worked independently from each other. So you could literally have an account on the one from the website and an account that you could have on the one from the Microsoft Store, and they would work just fine. Now, if you have one on or the other one on, it will kick the other one out. So you can't even do that anymore, which is very unfortunate. Because, I mean, a lot of the times, 2 accounts was more than enough to get stuff done. Like in this, where I'm using like 2 accounts to, you know, one to carry me and stuff like that. Like when I played, for example, there's one that's called Collect All Pets that's on Roblox. You always, like, you were doing resets on one of your accounts, but it was good to have another account that was kind of pimped out because you could carry yourself back up to do another reset. So I'd constantly have my alt account, like, pimped out so then I could constantly keep carrying myself every time I did resets. But, like, now it's just, it's such an annoyance to do it. That's a game, too, that I wish they would update. Collect All Pets is a really good game. A really good game. And that game's definitely going to take you a while to do it, too. Like, it is not easy. It's definitely got a lot of life to it. The problem is they just don't update it anymore, it seems. It's unfortunate. Because it really is a solid game. But that game played with like a whole rebirth system and stuff like that. And then, of course, you had a massively huge area where you could use all your rebirth points and stuff like that. Like, it had a lot of life to it. Like, you could play it for months and you weren't gonna beat it, you know? Like, months and months you could play it. At some point, I might hop myself back on it. It is a lot of fun. But you really need 2 accounts or at least a friend to carry you. And you've got to have patience. Like, you got stuff to where it might take you a week plus to get something. Like, and let's be honest, a lot of people, for example, that play this game does not have those kind of patience. We all know it. They don't. Alright, so, geez, I got 4 of those. I'll have to grab the new mounts, too. I always forget to grab them. 4 extra title tokens, 2 free mount tokens. Alright. So, yeah, 87. 710. So, see, this would be enough to get 7 right now. Which isn't too bad. But, like, still. It kind of, like, is very swayed. Like, I got enough of these to get 87 relics leveled up. But I've got enough to get 7. Like... Does that really make sense? To me, it doesn't. It just doesn't make sense. So hopefully the Ultra one will kind of fix it a little bit. It better not give the same or I'm going to be so annoyed. Yeah, I mean 59 heart. We're fine. We're cooking. Still got plenty. But yeah, maybe I'll do that at some point, like on my days off. I actually played Collect All Pets with my daughter and with my wife. They were both playing it. But I don't think they really... Anything new for it. Let's see. Kind of curious how many people still play it. Yeah, see, this is the game right here. Shit. There's 3.5k people still playing it. So there's still a bit of people. They have a lot of codes too for that game. Yeah, hatch a bunch of eggs and stuff, fuse stuff, collect pets, unlock new areas, upgraders. There's a lot to it though. A lot to it. Oh yeah, they got private servers. I think they got private servers. Yeah, they're free on it too. Oh, I can see we got one of my friends played it. But yeah, really good game though. I enjoyed it a lot. So yeah, they just got 3.5k people playing it, but when was the last time they updated it though? Probably been a while, huh? I don't think I can pull that up on here. I know updated. Yeah, see 11.17. It was probably just a little update. So that wasn't that long ago, actually. Probably not that much, though. Yeah, server size 12 people. That's actually pretty good size. But yeah, 191.6 million people have visited it. So yeah, like, it was a pretty big game when it came out. I had a lot of fun with it. It was definitely enjoyable. But like I said, you almost have to have 2 accounts, though. You really do. Like, because once you rebirth, like, you reset everything. And you really don't have that great of a buff. So when you're destroying all, like, the crystals and the stuff that's in the area, as you destroy it, like, no matter who's there, everybody gets credit for it. So if you have an account that's constantly destroying everything, well, then you're essentially power leveling your other account that just reset. So that's how you do it. Now that I got 2 monitors, it'd probably be even easier. We'll see. Maybe I'll have Kiddo play it with me. She'd like that. Because, I mean, pretty soon this week, I'll be done with everything on this. I'll have nothing to do again. All I gotta do is finish off the last upgrader, and then I'm good. I got the Shadow one just about maxed out, too. And then, of course, the weapon one, I only have 1 more to go. So is this all we're going to do today, guys? It seems like we kind of died out here. I don't really see too many people hanging around anymore. Must be we got them their titles and then they bailed. Or, I mean, worst case scenario, I can just run some dungeons after. Get me some tokens. There's that, too. Because I need to get more grass tokens so I can upgrade that more. With how much I can hold. Obviously, hurricane tokens, I'll need a bunch. For some reason, hurricane tokens weren't working right either. It was kind of bugged on how many it was dropping. So, I was literally farming other tokens. And then converting them to this because they weren't giving enough. Oh wow, we're like, already got a ton. Jeez, that's nice. I didn't think I'd have almost half back already. It's crazy. They add up. Or I could always go and do some Infernal Castle too. There's always that also. Because right now I think D's making me look bad. Yeah. Yeah, y'all making me look bad. Still toss for EXP. Okay. You know, I think I'm going to bail after this one. Go ahead and end it. Go do some other stuff. It's not like we haven't run this a ton. Because we got another dungeon kicking in like 5 minutes. I think most people are AFK anyways. Because I am going to go ahead and set myself up for token farming. Oh, controller shut off again. Come on, stop it. Alright. So yeah, and anytime you go to reset and you got multiple presets, make sure you're on the preset that you want to reset. So like with this one, I want to reset the one that's my weapon one. Actually, I probably could even reset my other one, actually. Let's do the other one. So yeah, I'll leave this one. And then see we switch over. This is the shadow one. Oh, very nice. 325, let's go. Yeah, it's quite a few levels. Very nice. Good deal. And you are welcome. Good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and reset. Talents. Okay. Like I said, this is where I'm going to pick all the ones on the side and then I just do the rest as weapon. So I want the dungeon speeder. I want the mount because I want to get from point A to point B faster. Double runes, absolutely. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Then obviously I'm going to grab every single relic because you want as many as you can for drop chance. There you go. Nice. That's good stuff. Really good stuff. No problem. And then don't forget to, we want double tokens. Bam. So now we're good. So now we're just going to do the weapon in between because right now, like, otherwise I would do shadows. You know, if they were, you know, the meta right now. To be honest with you though, farming dungeons, weapon is so much better. The AoE is so good. So good. All right, get this one. Go over here. We're going to take that one. This one, the extra speed just makes you out of control. So that's why I don't go for that. And there we go. We're good. did that whole bit where it's like really weird with my stuff. Let's go ahead, because when it's floating up like that, usually means you're gonna like DC and stuff. So no, thank you. I'll pass. It gets very temperamental like that. We don't want that. All right. Try this again. Probably farming tokens. Like change up because I'm gonna be getting off in about 45 minutes, so it's not like there's a ton of time left. So I figured I'll break up the monotonous a little bit. It's not like I haven't helped the whole time, you know. Now, let's see here. Do I have? See, that's just. Yeah, see, I might have to put a different preset. Tokens, maybe. Nope. I'll have to go over the token one. Okay, let me go ahead and put this stuff in here. So very simple drop chance. Like, make sure you guys use these too. They're so helpful. Such a nice addition they put into the game. And there we go. All the drop chance is going to be right in order. So it makes it very, very easy to do this. Alright, so we got to go to Cursed High after. So our drop chance is up a little bit. Let's go ahead and look at accessories. Actually, shoot. You know what I should have done? Yeah, I should have just equipped this one. Yeah, let's equip that one. Let's go back to the other preset. Actually, I guess it's not going to matter. It's going to screw it up anyways. Never mind. I hate that they have it like that, though. So annoying. Okay. Anyways. Actually, let's go to title. Key legend. There we go. So I guess it'll keep that in there. That's about it, though. It'll keep my accessories, too. So, yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. Go ahead and change between them. Okay, we just got to re-equip these. That's fine. I should just save them down here in the loadouts, to be honest. There we go. Okay, so right now we're at 4,670. Go with 2 weapons. Bam. Go ahead and dual equip that one. Because now we're going to get the loot aspect and the loot 6. Oh yeah, it gives a ton of levels, absolutely. Just wait till they get ultra mode and then we can do that. They'll give even more XP. It'll be insane. Okay, so I think I'm good. Let's see, we'll just take the token one here. Update it. Yeah, you can see the last time I did that was a while ago. So we're good on that. Good on the weapons. Good on that. Good on that. Yeah, golden. Good deal. Where do you get Pharaoh's Wrath? Pharaoh's Wrath should be from, what is it? The desert. Yeah, it is 170 desert. Okay. Dude, I hate that when that happens. Dude, fly. Why am I not like double jumping? That's kind of annoying. Dude, jump. Thank you. I'm not doing it right now. Doing some other stuff. Like literally I sat here and waited and nobody showed up. Like, so now I'm going to go do some dungeons. I literally just set up my whole build for it. So I don't have a damage build rocket. Well, I do, but yeah. Sorry. Let's see here. Well, I need the grass ones. You guys can kind of see how I do this now. Don't really even need to use potions, to be honest with you. You can, but to be honest, potions don't really make that much of a difference. What does make a difference, though, is the ×2 tokens. This is why I say to not bother doing gotchas and stuff until, like, way later on. Like, there's no reason to. Because if you wait later on, when you get your levels up, this ×2 tokens is so good. Like, it makes it so much quicker. Zoom out a little bit here. Alright, come on, stop being like that. Tell me we're getting. Curiosity's sake. You get a lot of dust from this too, by the way, guys. This is why I said this is the build you would use to farm dust. Because look at this. I'm getting over 1,000 dust. See that? 1,490. So almost 1,500 dust on one run. See what I'm saying, though? That's pretty solid. It's definitely solid. You'd also use the same build in like a storm and stuff like that. Problem is, though, I don't know why tokens are so random sometimes. It feels like the ×2 tokens doesn't work half the time. It really does. Because I have plenty of times I'll do a dungeon and it'll be like 600-700. Easy, if not 800-900, close to 1,000 on like one run. Like, this is 8 rooms. Why is this only 300 and something? Like, it seems kind of bad. Like, let's see. See something here. Come on. Like, let's have that go. And that should pop it over 6K. Actually, over 7. Like, this one got some minus from it, so. Darn it, stop it. This is why you don't want your speed too high. I'm literally holding back most of the time. If I don't, you're just going to hit your head off the ceiling in here. So let's see. See, so it wasn't much of a difference, 398. See? So that's why I say, like, using potions doesn't make a huge difference. When you get high enough, like, it doesn't matter. You cannot, because the problem with doing dungeons is that dungeons, world bosses, stuff like that, you need to get 5% of its life. You need to do 5% of the damage to it. Why am I looking like an idiot? And if you don't do 5% of it, you do not get credit and you get nothing. That's why running dungeons with me doesn't do anything for you. It does absolutely nothing. Because even if I take all my stuff off, I'm still, like, gonna one-shot everything. That's the problem. That's really weird how my dude, like, lost all of his gear. It was very strange. I'm looking like a freaking Muppet. Okay, I got my stuff on. That was really weird. But yeah, that's the problem with dungeons, key dungeons, all that stuff is like... the person that you're carrying has to do 5% of its life. If they don't, you're out of luck. Right. Now, the weird thing is, though, if you do something like Infinite Desert, Infinite Castle, any of the boss rush stuff, you don't even need to hit it and you still get credit. So go figure. But, like, if you're in the open world or if you're in a dungeon or something like that, like this, you got to do 5% of its life or you don't get credit. So, is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Seems weird that you can carry some people in some stuff, but not in others. Go figure. See, and by the way, you see how World 2 Dungeons, like, I'm getting 20-something tickets each time? This is probably the best way to get tickets, by the way. It requires you to put in effort. I mean, obviously, Desert is very, very nice because it's so lazy. But if you want to get tickets fast, do Dungeons. I mean, especially when you can get ones that are, like, pretty much a straight shot. I can do them in, like, less than 5 seconds. And I'm getting, like, 20-some-odd tickets, you know? It's very, very quick. Well, dungeons are good. They give you dust. They give you, like I said, they're the best thing for tickets. You got to get these runes at some point. You see, I'm getting cursed runes. At some point, when you get to endgame and stuff, you're going to want to farm the tokens like I am right now. Like, trust me, dungeons have a purpose. They do have a purpose. Besides just shadows. Because later on in the game, you're never going to use dungeons for shadows anymore. You're not. I probably haven't used dungeons for shadows since after the first week I started playing. And that's including key dungeons too. Because some people go like, yeah, you should get key dungeon bosses and stuff and use those as shadows. No. Most of the time, those shadows are pretty crap. Ah, stop. Come on. There you go. Is it like there's 26? It varies. Yeah, 20 something each time. Like, that's good tickets. It really is. And you figure you could probably do 34 of the 30, 40 of these in 15 minutes. If you could do 30 and the average was 20, that'd be 300 tickets. Like, 300 tickets in 15 minutes? It's not terrible. Yeah, no problem. Get you some sleep. And you're welcome. Not a problem. Have a good one. I guess so fast feels like pinball. But yeah, those legendary dust is really good too. Can't wait till we can switch legendary dust over to mythic. Hopefully they give that the next update. Much needed. Oh, there's what happens when you go a little too fast. Shoot you to the ceiling. Alright, last one, then we'll head out. I mean, I could pull up the Discord to keep checking on the dungeons, which they need to start doing that. They need to just keep them up all the time. It's so stupid that they don't. It's kind of annoying that you have to use the Discord. And it blows my mind that they would literally, like, have people constantly do it. Instead of just putting something in the game to where they don't need those people to post them in Discord anymore. I guess it's a way to draw people to Discord. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. All right. So let's see here. Okay, so we got nothing there yet. Got like a minute. Okay, hunters, which we're at. So 4 of those. Hey, what's up, Three Blood? Boop. So it should be right here. I put my rendering a little farther at some point, I think. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay, let's see what we can get now. See if I can get most of these tokens done today. Don't have to worry about them for the rest of the week. I can do whatever the heck I want for the rest of the week. That'd be nice. Not you. I find the more rooms to be useless. I really do. Alright, so if you really want to get a dungeon cooking, the best thing to do is to put in whatever room you want. Then you just set it up with a token. You set it up with a double dungeon rune. And you can put a more room in there too if you want. But you don't have to. Pretty much that's the setup. I mean, I could run a more rooms one, but I find them to be pretty useless in my opinion. Sometimes I'll run like 2 tokens. Can be useful too. But see, like, there's 422. It's not terrible. The problem is these runes are so inconsistent too. They really are. So you get like 422. So then watch this. Like, we can do those. But now let's switch that. Let's go into like... well, I also need the hurricane one. Let's try that. Okay, this one actually seems like it's going to be fairly consistent. Okay, so 406, we lost a little bit, but not a huge difference. Yeah, see, now it ain't too bad with running the 2. But yeah, Hurricane was glitched for a while, though. It was really weird. It was giving about half of what everything else would, which made me think like the talent wasn't applying for the double tokens. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Because there was plenty of times I get like 800 and the thing would give me like 300-400. So see, this is where we could even go. See, in here you'd have to open this door to get to them. Boop. This is another thing too. If you want the relic from this guy, has to be in Leveling City or he doesn't get up off the chair. It's once again something I put in my 10 tips and tricks video. Let's go here. Bam. Now I put in a more room one. But yeah, he won't get off that chair unless it's in Leveling City, which is where you get the probably the best rune as far as Arise rank up luck, which is much needed. Once again, in my video, I explained that. So now we're cooking pretty good. Play this to different varying degrees of what you can put this at. And we also can just turn that on too. See now, so it was 560 for one. So now I should get over 1,000 altogether on this one. We're close to it. Yeah, see, over 1,000. So see, you can start really cooking on these if you just kind of set up right for it. Once again, it's what you use tickets for. This is why you want to do this also last, because once you get to the end, tickets don't matter anymore. You can use tickets to do this. This is why you don't worry about gotchas and stuff in the beginning of the game, because you're not going to farm them efficiently. You need it's all like a lot of other stuff. It all comes down to the setup. Like, you want to make sure you're set up to run this efficient. And you can run it like this. Like, obviously, if there was one that had more rooms, then it'd be good. But I mean, even 10 rooms on this is pretty good. It's not terrible. Yeah, this is how you get it done quick, though. But unfortunately, it's still not that quick. It's still a very long grind. Gotta watch it, too. This is another reason why if you run too fast, with double dungeon runes especially, it'll glitch you right through the floor. And then you gotta reset your character. Put you back at the beginning of the dungeon again. For one, I've got it in my 10 tips and tricks video on how to level fast, but a lot of it is spamming weekly quests. There's lots of stuff to do now for XP. You can run, boss rushes are great for XP. But, like, there's 3 weekly quests that you can just constantly just rinse and repeat. Also, keep in mind, too, that there's all those world quests now that you can constantly keep repeating. You can do those world quests. It's 5,000 XP. It should only take you, like, a minute or less to do it. Those are very good now, too. You could go around every single one of the cities that you can get to. Complete them all. Then what you can do is, after you complete them all, go into a dungeon, set the dungeon up, fill every single rune slot with an EXP rune. Then you can put on your whole EXP build with any relics you have, any titles you have, use a potion, and then start popping every one of those quests, and you'll get tons and tons of levels. Do that with a bunch of quests too. Grab a bunch of regular quests, weekly quests, daily quests. Get those all done at the same time. Go into a dungeon. Like, you see how I just fill all the slots with runes? Fill them all with the EXP runes. Like, and you'll level really, really fast. It's all in the setup. Don't just, you know, get stuff for XP and just pop it and call it good. Like, don't do that. Set yourself up. Get the max amount you can. That's why you grab and get done a ton of quests, and then you pop them all at once when you're inside of a dungeon, because those EXP runes give you a crap ton of EXP. It'll practically double what your EXP buff is. But yeah, that's how you go about it. Make sure you got EXP weapons, stuff like that. Like, there's lots of stuff. It just comes down to the prep work. But, like, the worst thing you can do in the beginning of the game is just Oh, look, I got a quest done. Pop it. Like, don't do that. It's not a good idea. It's a very bad idea. Nope, get stuck on the door. Alright, let's check what I'm at for these tokens. They gotta be getting up there. Last thing you want to do is cap them out, too. Then you're just using all those runes for nothing. We don't want to do that either. Yeah, because I'm almost capped. Okay. That's good, though. Because I think I actually need them capped. Or close to. I want to say I probably need 26k or something. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, leveling has become really, really easy now. It's not difficult at all. They made it very, very trivial now. It's an absolute joke. Actually, hold on a sec. Let's... Oh. You know, let's do one more. It's fine. Because that'll cap us. And I can go ahead and bail. Because I should cap it. It'll be pretty darn close. Alright, we're good. Okay. Now I should be able to go and up how much I can hold so I can actually upgrade the next one. I'm not, no. Like I said, I'm going to be getting off soon. Like, you literally just got done asking me to do Infinite Desert. I told you, like, I've been helping for, like, over 5.5 hours today. Like, I'm just trying to break the monotonous up. And I literally was just in Cemetery Rush for hour and a half, 2 hours. Like, yeah, I'm good. Normally I wouldn't mind, but I just literally did a ton of them. I did. And the craziest part was it's exactly the relic you're looking for, too, was the one I just did. Like, a ton. Not to mention, I don't have tickets to reset it. Like, at this point. I keep using tickets, so... out of luck. Oh, what am I doing? Ugh. Alright, what can I hold now? I still don't even think that's enough, which is just freaking sad. Just sad. Because I think I need 29. It's so dumb. So dumb. Ugh. So yeah, now I need 26.5. So crappy. Alright, Ghoul City. Oh, come on. See, this is where it annoys me if it DCs, because it's like you lose all those materials that you're using. Like, you're literally costing me tickets at this point. Come on. And it just used all of them. There it is. That's the game for you. Gotta love that. Yeah, because I lost it. It consumes them as soon as you click it. Just so dumb. Come on. I swear if you do it to me again, I might as well just be done. Because I'm not just going to keep wasting stuff over and over again. Thank you. Alright, that one's not too bad. It's pretty good. We'll take it. Boing. And after this dungeon's done, it'll probably be about that time. Oh, man. Well, get this last one. Then I'll be able to hold enough to finish off to 15 on the other one. Then I'll probably farm up the shadow damage one too on it. I'd rather just, like, I know weapons matter right now, but I'd rather finish off the shadow damage one. Then I don't have to worry about it later. I'd just be done with it. Start doing that in the beginning with just shadows. Like, I do everything that was shadow damage, and then when weapon finally became meta for a little bit and stuff, or it'd be like off and on bouncing between them, I'm just like, I need to just do them all. Like, stop being lazy and just do them all. As I go flying across the screen. We don't need... Yeah, see, there we go. That's what happens when you have too much speed. Gets a little crazy sometimes. You start feeling like you're playing pinball. Usually jump on those staircases, because otherwise it'll like throw you into the roof. Right into the ceiling. And we don't need that. I'm literally going in 5 minutes, so like any amount of begging doesn't cut it. I'm sorry, but like I streamed for 6 hours, and actually over 6 hours at this point. And for probably about 5 hours and 45 minutes of it, I was helping people. Like, I'm sorry if you came in the last 15 minutes that I wasn't. But I mean, don't make it out like I haven't helped people like this whole stream. Like, come on. See, there you go. You just got somebody who offered to help. I said, because like when I get off here, I have somewhere I have to be, so I can't stay late. I just can't do it. I said I've helped for like 5 hours and 45 minutes out of like my last bit of time. Like, I'm gonna be leaving in like 3 minutes. Like, I have to go get my kid. I don't have a choice. Like, when I'm gone, I'm gone. I can't do nothing about that. And thank you, Laver. Appreciate that. Okay, there. That'll probably be the last one I can do. Good stuff. Alright, I doubt I got enough to raise it up, but hey, at least it's something. Because, yeah, most normal days, I don't mind staying a little bit late, like a few minutes late or so. But, like, on days I got to go get my kid, I can't just say, well, forget it. You know, she can just sit there and wait. No, because that's not going to happen. Like, you got to go, you got to go. Right now, I'm going to take 2 seconds to check this, and then I'm probably out. So close. I don't know what you're talking about, 3 blood, but it's that time. Let me see here. Crown is... Oh, you're looking for that crown? The crown is called It Was Halloween Event, and you can't get it anymore. So hence another point to it. The Crown of Ember Kings is what you're looking for, correct? Is that what you're looking for, H2K? If you're looking for the Crown of Ember Kings, you can't get it anymore. It doesn't exist. I assume that's what you want. And the one crown that's in here, the one that says the Forgotten Crown, you can't get the Forgotten Crown. It's from Ultra Mode. It can't be gotten. It's impossible to do Ultra Mode. So see, you're asking for stuff that you can't even get. That's my point. You can't even get it. That's from Ultra Mode. It's impossible for 6 people to even do that right now. And if you're looking for the Crown of Ember Kings, that's from Halloween Event. So what you're looking for, you can't even get in the game. Yeah, you can't get either one of them. The mythical one, the Forgotten Crown, is impossible to get, and the Crown of Ember Kings was during the Halloween event, and it doesn't exist anymore. So, there you go. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, but they are impossible to get. Either one of them. So, alright guys. Thanks for stopping by, and keep in mind, remember that Thursday I will not be on because of the holiday. So, take care everybody, and good luck. Have fun farming. Later.